Okay.
Hello, travelers. Welcome to the Story Sword. I have a cool new mug, as you can see. It's very on brand, but we're not sponsored or anything. But if you do want to get this one, I highly recommend it. It's from the Tabletop Game Shop, so yeah, it's pretty cool. In this session, will the party find whoever this fire witch is? And could it be a mysterious red woman that Bayou was sent to kill? Let us find out. So, once upon a time, our adventuring party found themselves within the gaze of the murderous Ginny once again. However, through the ingenious use of the elemental weapon in their possession, they were able to gain the upper hand and escape their inevitable primordial justice for now. Wrapping up their business in Yartar, our heroes then set a course for Westbridge, where there was talk of a fire witch nearby. But not before passing through Tribor, a small rural town focused on cattle trade, and yet a home for a small group of harpers as well. After trading information, the party now sets their eyes south towards Westbridge. So, jumping into the game, I believe we last left off, oh yeah, I see on the map that we were somewhere halfway. And you were making camp there, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I believe that was the plan.
Right. I do not remember whether you slept already or not.
We have not, I believe.
I don't think so. We didn't. I'm missing spell slots, so.
Okay, cool. Then let me just quickly switch to my fucking nighttime ambience.
Oh wait, this is fun because I probably forgot to reduce my spell slots in the map tool, but I
Well-
do have them properly in the D&D Beyond.
Yeah, actually, in map pool, when I was leveling up all of you guys, I might have clicked long rest sometimes, maybe. So yeah.
Nice.
That might have happened. Alright, so what are your plans for the evening / night? Oh, mighty Hooters.
Tiny hut. Tiny hut. Let's go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Tiny hut.
Tiny
Can I help
hut.
you with tiny hut again?
Yes. I was gonna ask
Okay.
it.
What shape are you gonna
Okay,
draw
I
this
will. time? What are we gonna draw this time? I'm just gonna, it's funny, I'm just gonna close my eyes and just say, I think I'm improving at this, and just start walking in a circle and see where I end up.
Okay. Make a dexterity check. With your eyes
Oh,
closed,
I would
you
love
said?
to.
Oh, right. I'll
Yes.
do that for you. Right.
With my eyes closed. And do you want me to share my
Technical
screen?
difficulties and stuff.
again?
That's fine. I only have 5 windows open.
What's one more?
Yeah. Oh, map tool.
How's this, Mara? Can you see my screen?
It's very
Dex check. 3. Come on, Discord.
Oh. She made a butterfly.
I rolled a mighty 3, but yeah, it's sort of like this schnitzel shape, I guess. I don't know why.
It will do.
I guess it's the fried snacks on my screen that I'm staring at that are pulling me towards schnitzels, but yeah, it's a schnitzel shape.
Do you mean schnitzel or do you mean pretzel?
No, schnitzel.
Oh. Okay.
So the breaded chicken fillets.
No, I'm aware of where schnitzel is.
Okay, I'm just figured
thank
I'd
you.
explain. Right, so a schnitzel
I would
shaped.
just go, ta-da!
Ta-da!
sit down.
Yeah. The schnitzel
You
shaped
try,
dome
Lassie. I'll
goes
just
up.
give her a pat on the back. It's like,
Getting better. Pretty sure.
You're getting most certainly. That's not my accent. You're getting better.
Certainly creative.
Words. Once again.
It's fine.
So, watches, anyone?
Yes.
I'll take
Oh
the first
yeah,
watch.
absolutely.
Okay.
Um,
Bio
Vic will
first.
eternally watch.
also, everyone,
Mhm.
keep in mind that you have plus
Ever
5 to
vigilant.
perception because of my presence during rest.
Just this wholesome little
Awesome.
cupcake around you at all times.
Yes, this ever so slightly sparkly fey magic that just walks with me whenever I decide. Oh yes, this is a great place to chill.
Yes.
I cast vibe.
Yeah, kind of. You know,
Oh my god.
homely
very-
vibe.
Oh, I need to
Holy
make
vibe.
a lo-fi
Very-
bard at some point.
A lo-fi bard?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, the boy just makes his own lo-fi music. It has like a bunch of small tiny instruments. He just plays
Aw.
simultaneously.
Oh man. Maybe in like a cyberpunk setting or something. Right, so first watch, go ahead and roll. I will roll for Bayou.
Thank you.
Meep.
Hey.
So in
No,
which
no, that's-
order are we doing the watches?
Think I'm
So-
first?
Yeah, Bayou had first.
Okay, I can take second.
And then I'll
Okay.
take third. So
Alright.
a plus 5, so that's a 14?
14. That's solid. And Vic has what, 23?
Oh, I didn't
Yep.
see your roll, Moira.
Oh, do it? No, I'm last. I'm doing the last watch.
Oh, right. I thought, yeah. Never mind.
No.
I thought you
No.
rolled
No.
already, but never mind. Right. No, just no. Yeah, the first watch goes by rather uneventfully. You're just sitting there in a bit of a ditch, a couple of feet from the road, covered by some bushes, but nothing special. Second watch. Oh yeah.
30.
So.
Yeah,
18?
at
Wow.
at some point during like the middle of the night, you hear a rustling from the nearby bushes. Seems quite subtle.
No visual. Vic doesn't see anything. Just hears it.
Yeah, just a rustle. There's a
Then he
like a
does
bit of
nothing.
a bit of movement like to the east.
Can I, get closer to it? Just like peek out of the. Yeah, peek out of the bubble and kind of, if I can see anything in there.
Mm-hmm. So, do you have dark vision? Okay, I guess
I
forgot.
do have goggles of night.
Aha, you do.
So currently I do have night vision. I just plop
Hey.
them on.
Nice. Right, so with 13, you're just about
18.
able... Oh, 18?
Well, because
Wait.
plus 5.
Oh, right, yeah, gotcha. Holy fuck. So I guess Steel Defender got a 30. My bad. So, with an 18 then, we're just about able to make out, in shades of grey of course, a tiny squirrel just making its way up a tree.
Hey, buddy.
Seemed to be the source of the rustling.
Okay. Velkia kind of just like, stares the squirrel, kind of stares a little high to it. And then goes back and to chill the rest of her watch before she wakes Moira up.
Nice. Okay, yeah, the rest of the watch goes by uneventfully as well. So, third watch, please. Ooh.
So that's a 22.
Ooh.
Hey, that's 22. Awesome.
Yeah. Across the board. And as the first rays of light slowly make their way into or across your tiny hut, I guess. You make it to morning, no problem.
Cool.
Go ahead and long rest. I will click the button. Don't think it does anything for Bayou, but still. Story Sword, the musical.
Hey, if you need a sound engineer, let me know.
Well, maybe when the
I think we also have a
entertainment...
light technician,
Yeah,
so we'll be fine.
maybe when the entertainment industry isn't totally to shit anymore. We'll see.
Yeah, fair.
Right, so as dawn creeps across the earth, what would you like to do this fine morning? Well, I say fine, but let's check the weather.
Anything like visual in the sky, like big birds, like we've been seeing lately?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Vultures.
All
Plus
right.
5?
I think that lasts for as long as you rest, doesn't it? The Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow.
It's a question.
Yes.
Okay.
While I'm resting,
Okay.
it applies. But technically speaking, resting
still chilling.
is 8 hours. So even like during breakfast and stuff like that, it still lasts.
Yeah. Nice. Right. So no big birds to watch out for.
Okay.
You do see some ominous-looking clouds slowly rolling in, and wind seems to be pretty strong.
Looks like we're gonna lose the sun. We should probably get an early start towards Westbridge.
Right.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Unless you're calling that storm. Fuck you.
Nope. Not me. Not this time.
Alright.
Not
making
yet
sure.
anyways. Not yet anyways. As Valkyrie kind of, stares at the sky and briefly considers whether she wants to, as she's preparing her spells, like, maybe I should prepare Call Lightning today. Just in case, there's a lovely storm coming.
Interesting.
Maybe not. I'm not yet done.
Nice. Right. So, as you sort of pack up and get ready to go, yeah, the wind is just buffeting through the trees, and for a long time, that's really all you can hear is just the rushing of wind through the trees, and then like somewhere around like getting close to noon, there's like a slight, it's like a storm. Looks like the storm has reached you. That's what I wanted to say.
Right, we didn't outpace it.
Not quite. The rain is not as bad. It's more so the wind and some thunder and lightning.
Far,
Go ahead.
you said it's noon. How far from Westbridge are we at this point?
At that point, it'll be like. Actually, let me. Yeah, you would probably reach it at about noon, actually. And as you wait, hang on. Let me just check my notes real quick before I say something dumb. Right. So a very like inconspicuous kind of town, and as you roll in to town, There's just like these fences along the road, and there seems to be a very peculiar looking owl that's kind of looking at you from the fence, particularly looking at Volkia. It's just going like, ooh, ooh.
Owl
Yeah,
is
just-
staring at me.
yeah, and it seems it's like pecking at its feet, and as you look closely, it seems to have like something tied to its foot.
Oh, I slowly approach the owl to not startle it,
Okay.
and I would like to detach the thing that's attached to her foot.
Yeah, it lets you, and as you look upon this creature, it looks very kind of decrepit and sullen, especially in the rain. It's not looking very happy.
I pull out a little bit of, because I do have like a selection of different animal foods.
Nice.
I pull out. I did spend my coin on it some time
Yes, you
ago.
did.
So I pull a little bit of like bird stuff and
Mhm.
offer it to the owl, as I'm kind of with the other hand kind of unwrapping whatever the message or paper was.
Yeah. It's actually not any message. It's like a little pouch, and it feels quite heavy. And as you open it, there is a small engraved stone in it. And you recognize this actually, because you had asked about it in Mr. Winkleton's cart.
Now, which of the because I know I've asked about spell storing gems, and I'm not sure if I also didn't ask about sending stones.
You did, and as you're
I did.
just
Okay.
as you're just kind of wondering, like, what was this again? I saw it, and then a voice creeps into your head. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, splendid. I can hear you wonderfully.
Ah, yes, Valkia, was it? I don't think I caught your name. Or did you say it was Elizabeth to him?
Oh shit! I don't remember. I
Yeah,
think
neither do I. Shit.
Oh crap! I think we said Elizabeth the first time we were there, and
Mhm.
I don't think I introduced myself the next time.
Okay, so we would probably think your name is Elizabeth.
It wasn't actually a thing that happened where you said Elizabeth and he responded with Volkia later? Because I remember that happening. Or him
I'm
just
not
already
sure.
saying Volkia to you without you introducing yourself. There was something with that.
I don't know. I don't remember that. If that happened, I probably overlooked it, or it might have been error on the
it.
side.
I don't know.
God damn it.
You do you.
Maybe both.
Yeah.
Little bit of
Who
column
knows?
A and
We
B.
will never know.
Anyway, this is Thomas Winkleton. Do you remember me?
Yes, of course I remember you. We had a lovely chat in your wagon, cart, shop.
Yes. Well, I just wanted to check in and let you know that I have arrived in Red Lodge. It's in quite a sorry state, and I'm sorry to inform you that our mutual harper contact, Mr. Valivo, has unfortunately passed away during this windstorm a while ago.
There is like a pause of silence in her thoughts, and then the message he gets back is, well, I wasn't aware of it, and that's quite unfortunate indeed.
That it is.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yes, well, about that, please do keep me informed on any matters involving cults. This sort of thing is of great interest, of course, to our organization. Of course, we deal in information and such things and secrecy. And about these stones, they are actually quite remarkable. I enchanted them in such a way that they could do more than what they are usually limited to. You can actually have a full conversation instead of just 25 words.
that is absolutely marvelous. I have noticed that we are having a full-blown conversation.
Just once a
of
day,
course.
though. Do bear in mind.
I will keep that in mind, and of course I will keep you updated. Same goes also the other way in case some disturbance happens at Red Large, or if you hear anything that might be related to, you know, people with proclivity towards elements. I would much appreciate information.
Of course. Do me a favor and feed Rickett if you haven't already, and send him on his way.
Oh, I of course did already give him a little bit of a snack, but I will feed him properly and send him off.
He doesn't need much.
He's a lovely, lovely creature.
Yeah, you look at him and it's just like a little bit cross-eyed.
That's fine.
Yeah,
oh,
kind of.
come on, Valkia was the type to like save every animal she saw, so she had some like in a very poor state that she loved dearly. So
Yeah, but it's
Bird has like 2 brain cells that occasionally rub together.
it's cute in like a very ugly way, I guess,
and that's perfectly fine.
or
with
ugly in a
Valkia.
cute way, whichever you prefer.
Very well. I shall do that. Thank you again for this stone, and take care.
Take care. And the magic just momentarily fades from the stone.
Do we see this happen, by the way?
Well,
I
you
guess,
see me.
yeah.
You see me
Talking to Ron.
untie. I would assume that you saw me untie a little packet out of from the owl, then pick out a rock and stare at it while petting and feeding the owl for like a good while. And
Yeah.
then at some point I stopped. I put it into like a small pouch, like somewhere on my belt or something like that, and pulled out a little more of the like some probably a little bit fancier bird food. Gave it to the birdie, pet it a little bit more, and then tell it to go on, fly back home. You did good.
All right, so
Can I just
Yeah.
poke
I don't
Gaia,
want to.
Like, what do you think she's doing there? It's just she's looking at the stone.
I've given up at this point. It's a very nice stone, though, so I don't blame her.
I mean, you're
But
not
is
wrong
it actually a
there.
very nice stone? It's just like a rock.
It has symbolic meaning, and she's just pondering the philosophical curvatures of the stone.
You know, I stare into
Right.
water.
She's an earth
she stares
cultist.
into
Kill her.
stone.
You know,
She
I
stares
still
into
think that's
stone.
weird
No,
too.
we already.
so-
I'm air cultist. I mean, making my own cult.
Hey, if you
Cult
just
of
start staring
humanity.
into fire and Wilden starts staring
Here
into
we
the
go.
sky, we'll make a great set.
I mean, there still was a person who wanted me to join the fire cult, so it could be possible.
That's not what I meant in the slightest. But yeah, no, you do you, bud. But no, no.
Vakia, what is actually that? What was delivered to you? Was that from your friends we saw in Tribor?
Oh, no. I do you remember the wizard?
Absolutely.
I ordered.
Man's a genius.
Yeah, at some point I ordered a
In his own
something,
way.
and it got delivered. So it is for communication and consulting. You know, sometimes we find ourselves needing a little bit more information about nature of element magic and etc. etc. So I figured to get a little way to contact him if I'm in a dire need to get some magical consultation.
Excellent.
I know, right?
So,
And she puts it into
as you feed Rickett and put the stone away, he flies straight up, and then there's just this bolt of lightning. It's just kind of like,
oh my god, no.
and it's weird. Like you would expect like a fried bird corpse to drop from the sky, but nothing. It's just gone.
Oh, it's a familiar, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Well, buddy.
At least he delivered you the stone before he died.
Well, I guess so. Still pretty sad. Is a nice little owl.
I think the lightning did it a favor. The thing was ugly as sin. But
Well, they
that's just
don't
my opinion.
They don't need to be pretty to be absolutely adorable and useful and amazing.
Sure.
In other words, how dare you?
Yes, exactly. How dare you?
All right.
Well, we're here now. What's the size of this? Does it look bigger than Triport, DM, or is it about the same size?
It's
or?
about the same size, yeah. It's not much interesting about it. They're hang on. I'll put a pin in here as well so you can see where you've been, which I think you might feel is pretty cool. So it has like an inn just like any other town, but apart from that, it just just seems like another agricultural town within the hills.
Where should we begin our investigation, ladies? We're going to be looking for this red woman.
I mean, some asking around might do some good. I don't know how secretive this town is about, underground activities and such, but maybe just straight up asking might be a good option.
I mean, we can always ask about how everything is going recently in the, surrounding area. If it is safe, if we should be, careful on the road, or anything like that.
I think we should also be careful of who we ask questions to. These cultists seem to have undercover spies in some places.
That
Does
is
it look
very
like there's
true.
a lot of guards around you? Like any protection, or is it just...
The only protection you kind of see around is just like standard town militia, much like in Red Larch, which is in these kinds of towns all run by like local constables and stuff.
Yeah, but not like a crown guard type thing, just like...
Nah, just like
Local
dudes with
guards.
cudgels and leather armor.
Yeah.
That's about it.
No, I'll just walk up to one and I just go, "Hi, I'm Bayou," and I shake his hand and I go, "I have a few questions if you don't mind."
I'm Heward. What do you need?
Nice to meet you.
Shitty weather, ain't it?
Sure. So
Not for you, I
me and
guess.
me and my friends here are a little bit new in town, and we're just kind of trying to figure out like how things been going, like how carefully we need to be with like our pouches and our words, like the basic rundown.
Well, not as many pickpockets here as in, say, Yartar, the fucking thieves' hole. It kind of spits on the ground at that
Yeah.
comment.
I just do the most fake bit ever. Just go, "Upse."
Yeah, but like a considerable amount of liquid hits the floor.
Yeah,
And it's just like, how the fuck did you manage that?
Family trade. So parts to be fine. No, like specifically shady folk. No one that like keeps going back. You know what I mean?
What, like organized crime?
That or just I don't know, some kind of someone who just thinks highly of themselves and just flaunts around the fact that they're not a good person. Maybe someone particularly dressed in red. Just throwing ideas out there.
Oh, dressed in red. No, can't say that I've seen someone like that. I mean, most criminals that pass through here are, like as I said, pickpockets and just like drunken brawlers. I don't know
Yeah,
about any
wouldn't
of that
want
stuff.
those. Well, so just don't act too shady. We'll be fine here. I see.
Oh, ask Herevin. He might know more. He's at the inn. He runs the place.
Will do. Thank you. I will toss him a silver.
Ah. Ha, look at that. Have a good one.
It's not a. I'll just go back and I'll say, oh, nothing else to do but get drinks, and I guess we have to go talk to the innkeeper, it seems. Oh,
so that means trying to get 3 rooms as well.
It's only noon. We don't have to decide that just yet. But if you want to make arrangements for that, if you want to perform or something, then by all means.
Show some of
Welcome
that
to it.
bovine suave.
Yes.
I feel like this has somehow become a tour of Moira.
Yeah. Yeah, it has.
Emberstone
It has.
solo project.
I mean, an artist does need their crew, so yeah.
I'm stuck
Do
as
we-
crew
do
in
we
real
need
life
to
and in game.
Yes.
God damn.
Like pamphlets and stuff or merch.
Nice.
That will be coming in due
we
time when.
could do
In
that,
due
then
time?
yes.
Yes.
In due time.
Hey, thanks for laughing, everyone. I'll be here once every 2 weeks.
I hate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's a
Amazing.
very painful laugh.
That's,
Oh,
that's
that-
what I'm
wow.
in for.
That's twice.
Before we
I
left
mean-
the Yartar, I've made more arrangements to have lumber and equipment to start on that plot of land. So, building a big hall for music and whatnot. It's costing a lot of money, but I think in the end it'll be worth it.
I'm proud of you, buddy. And she will just wink at you and give you bardic inspiration. Have fun for these 10 minutes.
Wow. Tyler of your sex tape.
All right, thank you.
So, off to the Imago.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure. So, you head on over to the inn, which has this large, what's the word? Like the hanging sign. There's probably a word for it. And it has just like this bushel of like wheat on it, and it says in sort of faded green letters, "Harvest Inn." And as you head inside,
At least we're out of the rain.
yeah, it's not too busy in here. Just like a couple of folks conversing, and every so often you just see like a head popping up from behind the bar, and then going back down again.
Hi, okay. Does it seem like someone who runs the bar, or is it just a random head that pops out?
I mean,
the head, no body.
they're behind the bar, so it's probably someone who runs things.
Might be small folk.
I will refrain
very-
from speaking.
Very politically correct.
One of these days,
no.
right? One of these days.
Right in the
I
kisser.
didn't say anything! You can
Yet.
see Fire just like very much biting your own lip and being like, no, don't say it, don't do it, don't be like this.
As you're sort of falling out against Wilden, the head pops up from behind the bar. Oh, hello! Come in! Mighty rainy outside, isn't it?
This is what people on weather here, jeez.
Well, the weather's been
Um,
fucked lately, hasn't it? Don't know if you've
You
seen.
are very right in that.
Indeed, it has been. It's horrendous, isn't it?
Yeah. Welcome to the Harvest Inn. How can I get you? It's like this curly-haired little halfling who has just popped up.
Honestly,
from
just the stage, that will work.
And a mead?
right? Don't really have a stage. I could probably fashion one. Would probably not be safe. I mean, just a bunch of bar stools propped up against each other. We'll make it work.
That sounds lovely. I'll just
It does.
do it. There is no fun in safe, to be honest. There is a lot more fun in dangerous trying to do tricks while
Oh, man.
playing a flaming bagpipe.
Go back, flip.
Off a bar stool.
I'll
We
have
all
to do
went.
that next
We all
time.
know how that went.
Hey, I bet she would be a lot better at it than I will.
We'll see about that one, but thank you for having faith in me.
But I will order a meat. Because we're starting the drinks early.
I can get you that. 2
I
coppers,
will
please.
not have anything to drink.
All right.
On the job.
Right.
I will.
Gotcha.
I will have some tea if you do have some.
Right. Let me see if I have
A
something.
maid is fine. I'll join you in the drinking. That's just fun
And
now.
then you hear behind you. Actually, I might have some tea. And
Oh,
as you look around, you see the little
Oh no, it's them.
halfling figure,
Yes!
Jam Jar.
Yes!
Which one?
Jamjar, where you been, buddy?
It's the guy we bullied for like an entire evening.
Oh, you know, just traveling around, seeing where the road leads me. Actually, this place is kind of cool. I'm thinking of maybe buying the place. What do you think?
I
You
think
have
you
that
would
kinda
do
coin,
a
Jamjar?
lovely job.
Well, not yet, but I can make it work somehow. I have some savings, but yeah.
If you don't
No,
mind me
Jam-
asking here, to specify some savings.
Yeah, that's a very
This
personal
is-
question.
You don't have to answer. That's completely fine. I think you would do great running an establishment like this.
Well, yeah, I'm just looking out for you know, some career opportunities. I'm not really
Jamjar,
sure.
I
this
assume you have many.
Westbridge is on its decline. Red Larch is on the rise. And then I'll tell you about a place that's going to be opening up in a few months that might be just for you.
Oh, go wait. Let me make some tea and if this guy will allow. And the proprietor is just looked the other way and is just cleaning some mugs at this point.
Sounds like Wilden's gonna try and sell him some kind of MLM scheme.
Yeah, just the pyramid scheme, timeshare.
It's great oils, right?
If you invest now,
Oh god.
And you get like 2 other people to also invest, and they get like 2 people to invest. You know, it's very easy.
So
on.
Jamjar makes like some kind of herby tea. It's quite mild. Tastes pretty good though. It's very calming, very welcome as well with the cold weather and stuff.
Exactly what I was thinking.
So tell me about this thing you got going.
I'm building up a property in Red Larch. It's going to be a nice lodge type environment with a stage for the nice Emberstone crew and any other traveling minstrels and bards. And I'm going to have a cooking restaurant style neat, like a eat and drink and dance and enjoy a show type of place.
Oh man, that sounds amazing.
Yeah. It's not open yet. It's just getting off its feet, so still got a few months before it's open.
A few months. Yeah, I guess I'll stick around here for a little bit and see
Yeah,
what I can
just
do
keep your
over
ear to
here.
the ground, and yeah, you would have opportunity with me in Red Larch, should you want it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been the Red Larch, but was kind of shattered.
Yeah, that's why everything that's built is going to be brand new.
Oh yeah,
And
that
better.
makes sense.
Yeah,
All right.
it's going to be the attraction of the Slumber Hills.
Nice. It's probably gonna be more entertaining than Golden Fields.
It's going to be better, that's for sure.
Awesome. So,
You've been traveling a lot between Red Larch and here.
well, just, you know, I've been through the hills, cutting straight through. I wanted to see the stone bridge. It's quite a marvel of engineering, but kind of afraid of heights, so, you know, didn't dare to go across it.
And you haven't happened to heard rumor of some red witch in these parts, have you?
Well, I did hear someone talking about some halflings, a family of halflings being harassed by some kind of witch. I think it was the Nettlebees. They have a ranch nearby, I think. Well, I say nearby, but it's actually might be like kind of far. It's like 12 miles from here, I think.
Is that towards the what direction is that farmstead?
It's about northeast.
Must have passed kind of close to it on our way into town.
Yeah, it's not very close to the road actually. It's like hugging the hills.
Can I make some sort of insight check on whether, you know, whether that info is more like, okay, yeah, he just knows like this much, or if he's like trying to somehow adjust the amount of info that he's giving us.
Yeah, go ahead and make an
about
insight
this
check.
woman.
You're trying to
Yes,
discern
Jam.
whether he's like withholding any information or changing it. Yeah,
Yeah, kind of.
gotcha.
18.
Right. He seems seems pretty honest.
Okay.
This guy
you
seems
know
like
if
he wouldn't
the,
hurt a soul in his life.
Yeah, the sweetheart.
I mean, I never said that he would necessarily do it on
Yeah,
purpose to hurt
yeah.
someone, but you know, if he was afraid of this lady
Good
or
point.
blackmailed, it does seem a little cowardly.
You know if the innkeeper here is related to the Nettlebees?
No, I don't think so. I believe his name is Dardragon. Dardragon. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah, it's not related to the Nettlebees, or maybe he's like married into the family or something. I don't know. He might be. Would explain why he's so close. But I think the Nettlebee Ranch is like one of those family business type deals. I mean, for me personally, I'd rather share my things with friends, not so much family. My family are just, they're nice and all, but they're kind of boring. We're all like farmers.
Right, like on like an adventure like you.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I travel to places.
Yeah. Sure.
You seen anything really, really interesting in your travels besides the Stone Bridge, Jamjar?
I'm sorry, say again.
Have you seen anything really interesting besides the Stone Bridge in your travels, Jamjar?
A couple dead bodies, I guess, somewhere. They were like wearing these. They had these strange shields that looked like crabs. Have you seen people
Where
like
was
that? Somewhere up north, I think.
Did you loot them, Jamjar, like a real adventure?
No. No, I'm a cook. You know, I'm a bit of an adventurer, but you know, if it's not related to cooking, I'm not really that interested. Like if they were carrying some rare spices, then that might be useful. But I don't really see these people carrying anything like that.
DM, I have a weird question.
Uh-huh.
The guys that I sent the owls to drop them off, they didn't have such shields, did they? Or did they?
Was it not? Yeah, I think it was because you.
Water people, yeah.
Yeah, it was the water cult. Yeah.
Oh, so they did have such.
Yeah.
So I will just be like, and up north you said.
Yeah. Somewhere over there.
And just like just at the road or like just on a pile somewhere.
Yeah, it's funny you should say that. They were on a pile, like in the middle of the forest somewhere, with like some sort of ritual. Or... It was
Were there
strange.
any like just a weird question? Like any like
them.
like
This is already
what is it
weird.
called? No, I realized this. Any what's it called? Like prints of like something similar to like crow's feet or like feathers, or did they look a little bit squished perchance?
I didn't really go very close to inspect, but just some bodies on a pile.
Right, weird.
Yeah.
Who would do such a thing?
Yeah, who would?
Yeah, I that's utterly confusing, isn't it? and just Elizabeth kind of just staring into distance for a moment, kind of thinking like, owls, where did you drop them?
Jamper, you said you used the word ritual. Why'd you use that word?
Well, I mean, they were all like strategically dropped into a pile. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
That is very weird.
It just
And
seems
it's good
so.
that you didn't go close to them.
It just seems so
Never go
like
close to
a
them,
cult
buddy.
or like related to the gods or something, like a sacrifice.
Maybe it's just a very unusual funeral habit.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to disrespect any like religions or.
Or they like
Well, I like the
simultaneously
cult
got
thing a little bit more.
the heart attack while hugging.
It seems far-fetched, lady, but yeah, that's
Yeah,
it is a
adventure,
possibility.
it's not something we haven't seen before. The world's a weird place.
Mm-hmm.
And dangerous, Jamjar. Don't be running off into the wilds.
Yeah, I
Willy-nilly.
mean, I got you, sir. Yeah. He just kind of sips his tea, like, with a worried look on his face.
I think I will ask the bartender about the nettle bees and the red witch, or the witch that's harassing them. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me ask the innkeeper if he knows about this.
Don't go too far, it's dangerous.
He's not leaving the inn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Never split the group, no.
No, listen, if he was gonna go very far, I would have tied a balloon to him, okay? We don't want to lose sight of him.
Oh, no.
You.
Yes.
Oh, just a little red balloon following the gnome around. You should have, if anywhere, you should have done this in the fucking market square in Yartar.
But he had a little store there, so I knew exactly what to find.
I guess. But yeah, you head on over to Herovan, who's just there behind the bar somewhere. Difficult to see. But I guess
Yeah,
you
I
can
just
just
kinda
sort of
like-
walk around.
I kind of just like wrap my knuckles on the countertop, and
Yeah? Oh, it's you again.
excuse- Yeah. Quick question. Our friend Jamjar over there was informing us about some harassment going on at Nettlebee Ranch.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
And we've also been hearing rumors about some red witch. Is it the one and the same that's harassing them?
Yeah, well, the things I've heard from them were... Oh, well, I mean, from like the people from their family and stuff, and acquaintances. Apparently, their cattle has been branded with some kind of symbol. It's, yeah.
I draw the fire symbol real quick. Does it look kind of like this?
I mean, I don't know. It's just been described to me, man.
All right. Appreciate it. And that ranch is to the northeast.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's about a mile or like 10 to 15 somewhere. Northeast.
A mile or 10 to 15 northeast. I got it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I guess that got kind of lost in translation. I'm sorry about that. 10 to 15 miles.
Yeah. I figured.
Kilometer of 10, 15? Is that what you were going for?
Yes. That.
It's
In
not
Dutch
working.
for you.
No, it's not. You're trying.
My bad.
Great.
Okay.
We all do the same thing. It's okay.
Any other troubling you around these parts in the outskirts? Any travelers complaining about strange occurrences?
Well, I mean, like a while ago, there were like, I think 2 siblings were taken from here. Auric and Lathna, they were good kids. But yeah, raided from their homestead, short distance outside of town. Not much about it, really. I don't know why you would raid such a place, but you know. Let alone the people. I mean, if you're gonna raid anything, just take the gold and leave, right? Or is that just me? I mean, I'm no thief,
It's not
but you know.
just you. It's not just you. I mean, yeah, that's usually what thieves go for. Slavers go for people.
Right. Think it could be slavers? Where would they take them,
be.
though? Oh my god. What's going on in this place?
Don't know, but Lord's Alliance is on top of it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
walk back to my table.
Yeah, be vigilant.
Well, then, you
Seems-
would have made such a great pirate. You know that?
I know, but you
Put it
keep
out
making
there.
fun of me. I'd never join your crew.
I thought
be
we
your
were
captain,
already
though.
part of the same crew. Hold on here. What are you trying to say?
That I'd make a better captain of your crew than working underneath you. You know what I mean?
I will just sip my mead. I will not say
Be silent.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I will say, I think you will always be below me, Wilton, in one way or another. But, you know, it'll be fine. You
That's
carry your
not
own
talk
weight.
for the table, dear. That's not talk for the table. All right, let's keep that in private conversation.
I'm fat as
Uh,
hell. Like, mhm.
Oh, not this again.
The gentleman behind the bar was saying confirming Jamjar's story. He was also mentioning the cattle were branded with the symbol. Guessing it's a symbol of the fire cult. Could be.
I mean, branding, yeah, make them.
It
Also, 2
does
kids were
sound like
taken
it.
from a
Oh,
different
kids?
homestead.
Not
When?
this again.
Yep.
Is this something recent?
Sounded like it wasn't recent. Not as recent as the Nettlebees situation.
Why is it always the kids? Like,
They are easier to put into to contain,
Yeah,
harder, easier to keep somewhere. And if you take them young enough, they are impressionable.
I think that you're right.
The
They
things
said
to
that
learn.
the Nettleby Ranch, just like Jamjar said, is about 10 to 15 miles to the northeast.
It's still quite a vague description, though.
I mean,
It is, but farmsteads are usually open land,
yeah,
flat.
yeah. So it should be visible from quite a distance once we are a little bit off the road. Well, in that case, the question is: do we want to, or would we be able to get there before sunset, or well, before night?
Horses, we should be able to. It's only
Yeah,
about
so it's-
10 miles.
Yeah, it's like noon-ish about now. And if it's like 10 to 15 miles, then yeah. I mean, with your horses, you can cover like 48 miles in a day. So
Oh, yeah, true. Well, I mean, then the question is if we want to, go check it out today.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'm kind of weary of sticking in small towns. I don't want to bring danger to these people in case we are being followed.
That is a very fair point.
You think there's gonna be danger?
Not if we leave. Hopefully.
Oh,
Perhaps.
what are you doing with your lives?
That's a
Saving
very
people.
expensive question to
Jam
ask
Jar, saving
anyone.
people.
Well, I'm touring, so that's what I'm doing with my life. Thank you.
Ooh,
Yes,
that's
her
nice.
her fans are sometimes particularly obsessive. You know,
Yeah.
we need to make sure that she's on the move so that
I
no
have
one gets a
to
feeling that she
this.
prefers a certain
I
town
need-
over another.
Very
Plus, the
careful
kids
to
say
which
it's
one
kind
of
of
we
hip
chose.
to have like secret locations for shows. You know.
Oh yeah, for
Like
sure.
no one always knows, but if you know, then you're, part of the
Yeah,
elite.
part of the
Is
cool
that a
kids.
stage you're gonna build? Is that gonna be a secret?
Don't tell
No, that's going to
anyone
be
else.
very widely publicized.
All right.
I love it that I literally just said no, it's a secret, and you said, oh yeah, no, it's not a secret at all.
No.
Nah, nah.
No, Wilden's going to advertise the shit out of that place when it's open.
You would have made such a good pirate.
Well,
One
Well,
day,
shall we?
one day.
How are you
If
gonna
we
earn
plan
money
to.
otherwise? Hey, I got some time to spare. You want me to tag along?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sure.
I think it'd
I
be
mean-
great
I mean,
to
I
have
can-
some cooking on the road.
I can stick around here if that's better or safer or something. Are you expecting danger?
Can you play an instrument?
Not particularly. I mean,
Can
it's-
you advertise?
yeah, no problem.
Sure, you can tag along.
All right.
Valkia just kind of, like stares at the group, stares at the guy, and be like a little confused. And then she kind of just,
Yeah.
looks at him for a little longer, then shrugs.
One story, lassie, did you want to advertise?
No, nothing like that. And and she kind of glances over at probably at Wilden, and she will say, in his head, "Are we sure this is a good idea to bring someone who doesn't know shit about cults?"
Does Jam Jar have a weapon on him at all?
He has a pan. Very heavy bottom pan.
No. I replied to Valkia in her head.
Party is somewhat divided.
It's not a good idea.
I mean,
And
you
she-
can advertise outside of the actual place we're gonna visit. Just kind of stick around the area.
I mean, you can always like come back and meet me back here if it's dangerous.
That
It
works
is. It's possibly that it will be very dangerous, Jam Jar.
All right. I mean, I do want to go to Red Larch at some point. It sounds interesting. With the whole thing you got going on, like the building.
Oh
Well,
yes.
Then it sounds like you will just meet us there at some point, doesn't
Oh,
it?
yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Gourmet food we could have had on the road.
Maybe
Like
it's
the-
very nice.
Do
to
they
have
need
food.
cooks in Red Larch at all? Because I could use some, like an extra.
Jam Jar,
Money
everyone
injection.
always needs a good cook, and I'm sure they do need one in Red Larch. Yeah. There's gonna be
Yeah,
lots
I mean-
of workers in and out of there for sure. There's gonna be lots of traffic, so
They-
definitely people gonna be buying food.
They could use the one here. The food here is terrible. He says that out loud.
Oh god.
And like you hear like do 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 as Harrivan walks up the steps behind the bar. He just gives him a long stare. You heard me.
Well, I'm very glad
Oh,
that,
you
a
said
cook's
about
taste
that.
might differ, because we wouldn't want every dinner to be the same.
I mean,
Eh,
how do you even overcook chicken? I don't understand. So easy.
You would know better than I.
Like it well done, I suppose.
Oh my god. Don't even
Oh,
Don't
I
even
would
start.
love to see Jam Jar make like a medium rare chicken.
No.
Why does he feel like he'd be someone to do that?
Oh gosh.
Like it doesn't have to be like raw or anything on the inside. It has to be juicy. But this chicken here is so dry.
Jam Jar, this place is gonna also be very dangerous if you don't stop insulting the tavern.
I'm sure it's gonna go in Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen.
Where's the fucking lamb sauce?
I mean,
You fucking
if you really
twat!
don't like the food here, why don't you try to become the cook of this establishment?
I mean, I did say I was thinking of buying the place, but I don't want to work.
Yeah.
I don't want to work for this guy. I'm pretty
Right,
sure I've
right,
already
you're
pissed
right.
him off too much.
You have a fair point there.
Find work while you can, Jam Jar, or here in Red Larch, but I'll find you one way or another, bud.
That's creepy, man.
There you go. I will find you, one way or another.
Then you took my meeting.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yes.
Hey, who's this blonde lady? I've never seen her before.
I don't think he has ever seen me before either.
No, we
I've
haven't.
never met him.
And who are you?
Well, hello.
I mean,
oh,
well-
yes, we are not introduced properly. I'm Elizabeth.
Oh, hi. I'm Jam Jar.
Hi, Jam Jar.
I mean, that's not my full name,
Moira.
but you know, you may call me Jam Jar.
I'm quite new to this group, but they're quite fun to be around.
Yeah, I can imagine. Getting into all sorts of dangerous adventures.
That and drinking games and arguments and all of that kind of stuff.
Oh man, I'm all into drinking games. That I can do.
In that
You should
case,
join us tonight. You should
I
join us
immediately
tonight.
ordered 3 mead.
Okay.
I
Keep in
number
mind,
6
you also
proper?
still have my my necklace, Myra.
Okay, buddy.
True.
Where's your stat block?
Weren't we, planning to
Yeah.
go?
No,
I
we
can
can
drink
do
the
this after
50.
at least one drink. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
My constitution's gone up to 17.
Nice.
Damn.
What does the...
That's
I
all.
think
Not
it just
harder
does
than
the
mine.
healing.
Yeah, no, just healing.
It doesn't stack,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
No. You don't get more hit points suddenly.
7 hit points from drink.
Don't have that on here.
I mean, it helped you with your hangover last session, so...
True. What is that necklace called again?
Amulet of the Drunkard.
Thank you.
That.
Huh?
This.
No, I know, but it doesn't show up on my...
No, you
Leon.
literally have to have everything turned on with the first page of of your character sheet.
No worries.
Yeah.
As long as I
it
can
didn't
find
show up
that
to me
block,
the
I'll be
first place
okay.
as well.
But yeah, I will immediately get 3 mead, plop them down on the table. I'll give Moira one. I'll actually look at Elizabeth and just Wilden and go, you wanna join?
No thank you. Not for me today. At least not right now.
Yeah, no.
Great! I just cheers to the other 2. And then immediately
Cheers.
check my mead.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
let me roll Constitution for Mr. Jam Jar.
Constitution save?
Oh yeah, it was a
Yeah,
save. Ah, it doesn't matter for him. Oh, but wait a second.
Eh.
Oh no, I don't have that.
There you go.
Oh yeah,
hold
he
on.
does. He has advantage. Hey,
Nice.
you're. Hey, let's go.
Can you roll one for me, please?
Yeah, no problem. Constitution save. Oh my god, I rolled so fucking
boy.
high. Oh wait, hang on, let me refresh. Oh no. I actually-
Hey!
That's a
there
natural
we
20,
go.
Jesus.
Awesome.
How did I get a 24?
because you have a +4 apparently.
No, I have +3.
Be cloak.
Yeah, cloak.
Oh, yes,
Plus
you're
1
right.
for saves. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Natural 20 on the me.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm tipsy already.
yeah, so you're tipsy already, and both Bayou and Jamjar are absolutely fine.
Oh yeah. No, just say good. You're a good man, Jamjar.
Oh, thanks.
You're better than me in this. Well done.
I mean, I drink a lot. I also eat a lot, so I
And
guess
my
like, maybe that
heart.
sets it off a little.
Very good.
I will always be down for another drinking game, but I think my allies kind of want to go.
All right, well,
Let's go on an adventure.
have a safe trip.
Probably not, but we'll do.
Okay, well, have a trip.
Yeah.
See you later.
Be good, Jamjar. Be good.
And we'll just like
Always.
voice like Moira just like kind of like my arm around her waist and like her arm around my shoulders and just kind of like trying to hoist her up a little bit. Like, come on,
Yeah,
come on.
I don't need your help. Flat or no, wait, I do.
Punch her in the
That's
face.
what
I don't need your help.
Well, it has been a pleasure
Hey.
to meet you, Jamjar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pleasure's all mine.
Hope to see you around more.
You will see more of him if you keep drinking, but you know.
Nice. Good
Fair
joke.
point. Give me another one. No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you should probably stop. Oh, here, have some ham for the road. Sort you right out.
Thank you.
So
For
instead
ham.
of mead, we get meat.
Yes.
Yes.
Taste my meat.
No, don't.
No.
I almost spilled my drink because of that.
It sounds so fucking wrong in that adorable guy's voice.
It sounds wrong in any voice.
Yeah, my bad. That's on me. Banned.
It's okay.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So, what's the plan?
We ride off into the sunset to never be seen again, or just go to a stable. That was fine.
Cool.
Well, I mean, we are
And so
kind
the
of
campaign ends.
riding from the sunset, I think, because we are going east.
Listen. I'm glad that you think that I am intelligent enough to have thought of this, but I am not. But I really appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. Well then we will ride the fuck away from sunset to go find this ranch.
Yes,
Sun's
fuck
not
the
setting
sunset.
yet. It's-
Yeah, it's like just past noon at this point. Well,
Let me
it's
go dream, okay?
like the middle of the day.
I don't need your stupid reality in my D&D game. In my head, the sun is always setting.
Okay, cool. A very melancholic pop punk song starts playing as you ride off into the sunset.
Oh,
So, heading out, it seems that the ever so slight windstorm has faded. So, straight to the place, then?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bear with. Right. So. After traveling for about 12 miles or so, you make it to what you assume to be Nettleby Ranch. It is indeed like sort of hugging the hills, and it's just sprawls over some low rolling hills where the forest has been cleared away for crops of oats and barley And you can see some livestock, sheep, ponies, cattle, grazing in multitudes upon the hillside pastures. And the ranch itself consists of a large 2-story house and several low stalls and granaries. And in the distance, you can see this unnatural sort of mound of earth rising over the ranch. Its balding crown is just like sort of sparsely stubbled with the remnants, the charred remnants of trees. Welcome to
Any of the
a ranch.
cattle close by?
I mean, you can get a bit closer, and
Just, yeah, looking to see the brand mark.
yeah, make a perception check. All right. So as you get closer, you can see that not all of the cattle, but like about half of them have the symbol branded into their rumps.
Symbol of
What
the
is wrong
fire
with
cult.
cult?
Dun, dun, dun.
Mhm.
Should we ride up to the house?
I would say so.
All right. Get up to the house. Quite a big house for such a like simple agricultural place. What would you like to do? There's no one currently
Knock on the
outside,
door.
at least. Okay. As you knock on the door, there's like a minute of silence. And another minute of silence. And then here's some creaking on the other side. Be right there! Be patient, I'm an old man. And
No rush.
and as
Is that you?
you're just now realizing it, Wilden, but like the doorknob is like right at your convenient height. So it's a full size door, but the doorknob itself is pretty low. And a while after that, the door opens and there's let me show you a picture of him. There's like this very grumpy looking old halfling in front of you. There we go.
Oh boy.
Yes? What is it you need?
Don't mind to intrude, Mr. Nettleby. We're here inquiring about the strange Brandon and goings on here on your ranch.
Yeah,
Hmm.
right.
You work this land by yourself, or you have some farm hands
No.
to help you?
No, not well. We have a whole family working out all together. We run this place. Make some good coin with trade. And then oh. Oh, Bayou has connected. Look at that.
Figured it out. Took
Hey.
a while.
That's
Well,
fine.
now stop screen sharing.
Yeah. Thank you though.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
Then 2 weeks ago, this barrow mount went up in a blaze. And a few days after that, and he just kind of, he walks outside and he starts leading you to the cattle, points at them with a stick. A few days after that, we noticed this brand on the cattle. We took turns guarding the livestock at night, and slowly but surely the brands continued to appear. Some kind of sign. Or some kind of powerful fire witch. don't trust it. What's going on in these
Seen
lands?
this.
She claimed your, I think she claimed your cows. And maybe a little bit more than
What would a
that.
fire witch need with cows?
I have no idea.
Maybe
Have you
she,
seen this witch?
maybe she can take you instead. I can keep mine.
Very funny old man, but no, I'm no, I'm not for sale. Or anything like that.
Well, neither are my cattle.
I was this close to insulting his face.
Don't you joke about my animals.
Well, don't joke about my party members.
Have you seen this witch, as you so-called describe her?
Well, no, but how else would these brands appear?
With a brand? A physical one?
How
To be
did...
fair, usually that would make the cattle quite loud.
Scream.
I believe.
Yeah.
Didn't hear a thing. And I'm a light sleeper.
So magic.
Yes, that's what I figured. No one heard anything.
But you assume that there's a person behind this, not some kind of just random force.
Well, there might be some random force, but maybe someone's doing this from a distance. Maybe someone's haunting this place. Maybe someone from the barrow. I bet it's coming from there.
What is the barrow?
Some kind of old burial mound.
It's just a mound, a burial mound, or is it got some kind of crypts or something?
Well, yeah, it's a burial mound. It has some kind of old crypt. You can make a, let's say, a religion or history check, if you want. Oh,
Actual 12.
Natural 20.
excellent.
Okay, now.
So these types of mounds in particular, they are actually, let me just double check my notes. Yeah, so this is actually a barrow mound for the Uthgard tribe, which is just like a tribe of how should I put this, like hunters and like nomadic lifestyle type people who create these mounds to bury important figures and then seal them off with stones. And this one in particular has like a charred top surface. Like there are like some charred remnants of trees on top of it.
Is that mound far from here, or is it close by?
No, it's close by. Yeah, it's actually in how should I put this? It's actually in your vision. You can actually see it up on a hill. Yeah.
Okay. You mentioned that it could be coming from there. Is something? Is it just superstition that you're pointing that, or is it you got a reason to believe?
I mean, it might be superstition. It's just strange. This mark and the fire being so close together. The youth god themselves are suspicious types. Maybe if we shouldn't have settled here. This has got my whole family frightened.
Yeah.
We're here
Even
to
the little
kind
ones.
of. We're here to try and alleviate that stress. We also heard about another raid on another farm. Instead, took 2 children. Did you hear about that as well?
Can't say I have. I actually only take to my own family. Take care of them. Take care of my business. That's all I care about.
Right. Seeing as you care about business, let's make some business.
Go ahead then. What is your proposition?
We try and solve this little mess for you, and you reward us.
It's very vague. Come on, name your price.
$50 gold a person. In my party.
What did you say? 20 gold a person?
50.
Oh, 50 gold a person. Hmm. If you beat whatever's in there into the dirt, that's fine by me.
Right, there's 5 of us, so that'd be 250 gold total.
Fine.
Alright. Members, is that agreeable with you?
Yeah, the
Hooters
5 of us
assemble.
are probably okay with that.
Talk to me. Yeah.
Talk
Ah, yes, all 5 of us.
Yes, I.
Vic, are you alright with that? Vic, no.
I knew it.
But he gets cold too?
He's the 5th member. Doesn't speak, but he's capable.
What is a
Low
machine?
much
maintenance.
Right.
Don't insult Vic by just calling him a machine.
Fine, fine.
Alright. We'll start at the mound and see what we can find.
Okay, so let me put you on the map. Exciting.
Ooh.
Actually,
I can actually see like buttons and shit now.
Ah.
wow.
And hear music. What?
Welcome back.
Sorcery.
What sorcery is this? Yeah, so chat, we are actually going to take a break right about here because this seems
Ooh.
like a very mysterious mid-game cliffhanger.
Dun, dun, dun.
We can take a little pee break and grab some drinks and snacks and stuff. Stay hydrated. It's warm out there. It's like there's like 31 or 90 degrees Fahrenheit today. Not so bad.
You're horrible.
Yeah, I am melting.
I
Yeah,
hated
actually.
it.
All right, chat. We will see you in a bit. Stick around. Welcome back, everyone. We're on a new map. How exciting! So, as you approach the Barrow Mound, the area around is very still and charred, and the burned trees sort of reach like dark finger bones from the bald earthen mound, and it's weirdly chilly around here.
Chilly.
And also you can see like this this crude fieldstone that forms the entrance to the mound itself. Is actually
So go ahead.
the fieldstone that's blocking the entrance is actually like slightly ajar.
Ooh.
Any tracks? Sorry, go ahead, Bayou. You wanted
Quick
to say
question.
something.
On the way there, because since the weather's been so horrible, have I seen any puddles that I could stare into for a quick moment?
Sure. I say you would.
Because I would do that.
You don't see much.
It's been very quiet lately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we just want to head inside?
Any tracks coming in and out
Uh,
of that?
Go ahead,
Fieldstone.
make a survival check.
Ooh, survival.
Yeah. It's very hard to see, really, with the thick layer of ash covering everything around here. Bayou,
Yeah?
you do actually see inside because your vision is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
And like every so often you see these lines of these tall monoliths lining the earthen corridor that connects the entrance to something in here, and you can see these motes of flame on certain points. Actually, let me check something. Do I have a light switch? I do not. Okay. Just a sec.
What do you
Come
see,
on.
Bayou?
What do your elf eyes see?
But she's not an elf though.
It goes really far in.
Yes, that it does.
What you said? Question mark?
Oh boy.
So
If she says motes of fire and stuff like that, can I check the actual fieldstone for traps?
yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
14.
Does not appear to be trapped. But what does kind of hit you is that sense of like uncomfortable cold. Just kind of covers the fieldstone, though it's not like frosted in any way. It seems unnatural.
Valkia will kind of produce a little, little flame in her hand, and kind of hold on to it, to like warm, to keep a little warmer because the chill is uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell if this cold is coming from something, from a spell that's been put on this place or something? Or the fieldstone itself?
Make an Arcana check.
Real bad.
There's
12.
I mean, you have a +8. That's insane, though.
You have
Yeah,
a
I know.
plus 10 to performance, so.
Shush, shush, shush.
But yeah, that's pretty good. There's a bunch of things that could make an area cold, but like the knowledge you have of the spells that could do something like this don't really add up. Because there would have
Right.
been traces. And doesn't seem to be any trace of it.
Well, do we plan to stand and look at it, or are we going to have a look inside? Because, frankly, chilling here is a little unpleasant.
Do you guys want me to walk in first?
I don't mind going
Sure.
first either.
I mean, I'm happy that you're in there, but I don't think
Da-da-da.
everyone else be happy.
Yeah, someone just start going.
Yeah.
Just fucking walk!
Oh boy, my vision just became nothing. Yes.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh man.
Okay, fit through?
Yeah, I can fit through. I'm gonna try and go quietly,
Sure.
even though that's probably not gonna happen.
Is everyone moving quietly?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Let's
Okay.
try that.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
make stealth
Here you go.
checks then.
Hey.
Not bad.
Uh,
For someone with bagpipes.
I'm not touching my pipes.
Yeah.
We
So
are
I come in
all
like a rattling drum.
Clang, clang, clang. Yeah, so, something you
Yeah,
notice...
Mhm.
Not necessarily. Something you notice is that this flame of the torch doesn't seem to be natural. It seems to be a flame of magical nature, and with the religion, or no, the history check you did earlier, you would know that the Uthgard tribes actually despise magic. So this also doesn't really add up.
Seems like something else has made its home here since Youthguard left.
Given that there is, dark inside,
Mhm.
I will put on my goggles of night.
Yeah.
To see better in the dark.
What would that make your vision?
60 feet.
60-foot dark vision. Okay, let me go
Yep.
ahead and change that. If
Oh,
my CPU
yeah.
will let me.
Can I just touch my bagpipes and make them light up?
Sure, with the light cantrip.
Yes, so that's a 20 feet
Oh
cone.
my god.
Don't.
No,
Don't.
yeah, it's just 20 feet. Hold up. Hold up.
That fire's magical on that post there. Youthguard despise magic. I explained to the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it does kind of sound like someone wanted to perhaps disgrace this place then? Putting something that the
Mm-hmm.
original purpose despised. Despised.
All right.
I mean,
so
either that or there was too many people tripping over their feet and,
bitches be tripping.
Bitches be tripping.
So, just gonna stand there.
I was going to ask you, with
Yeah.
the magic that is on that wall, does it
Yes.
look like it's going to shoot out at us if we try to cross?
You can make another Arcana check if you'd like.
Could I as well?
Sure.
So I did it on Vic, not on myself.
-3. Excellent. Yeah, this would be a you would both know this actually. This would be a continual flame spell, so it's harmless.
Okay.
But stepping further into this corridor, you do notice that it is in fact extremely cold in here. It's
Hmm.
it's very strange considering it's like quite temperate outside at this point.
Well, like, is it gonna get worse if we move in further? I feel like it's getting
don't
worse the further we go in. Okay. Well, then we go in further.
Just moving in general seems to be pretty cold.
I'm gonna
Can
have
I
Vic
just
move
put
ahead
that
of me.
silk robe I have over over myself? Like, aha, yes, a little bit more warmth.
Yeah, excellent. Okay.
I'm just hugging my little ball of fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Vic move another 20 feet forward.
Sure. Look at them all. Moving so
Cautiously.
cautiously, yes.
I mean, it's a
I
Come on.
see that.
What-
There's a room up
What do you
ahead
see?
Actually, quite.
Yeah.
with quite what seems to be like a sarcophagus, I think. I'm assuming I can't fully make out any details, but there
You
is
can make
room
a
up
perception
ahead
check if you like
with thing in the middle. Yes,
to make out
please.
details.
Never
Quick
mind.
question.
That was a
Very
natural one.
good.
Look at me go. I did nothing.
Shapes.
There is open space up ahead.
Well,
Quick
you do
question.
see some shapes, like some shadows and stuff.
How if I check on the the slab or whatever, the doors basically that
Mhm.
led here, do they look hard to move?
Yes, it looks extremely hard to move. It's like
Okay.
this very heavy round
Okay, okay.
fieldstone.
Because I'm having this bad feeling of there is just a small gap, and if someone would want to trap us here after we walk
Mhm.
in, so I was considering like, do I need to put something in the doorway? But
8
if they are
owls
if they are
in the
heavy
doorway.
enough, then I don't think that's necessary. So
All right.
Keep moving.
Go ahead. I ain't stopping you.
Sorry, I had to. Get
No,
a phone
you're-
call real quick. All the flames along the walls, I'm assuming, look similar to the
Yes.
continual flame spell.
Very magic-y.
Okay.
And,
Room is taking shape.
Oh boy. Yep.
So room goes in 3 other directions.
And hold it.
I don't know how far you guys' vision goes, but yeah, all these other 3 directions end in another like
Yeah.
altered something. I don't think it's altered, but I mean like don't slap things.
So
I can't move my character anymore.
I know that's because I've locked your movement. So
oh, okay. I was pondering like, did I break something?
no.
Panic. Yes, same.
So
fight.
there's like this crude fieldstone arch forming the entrance of this chamber, and there's like these three branching alcoves, and all 3 altars that are in these alcoves seems to be scorched. And one has a depiction of a tiger on it, another of an elk, another of a bear. And in the center of this chamber is a stone. I don't know how to pronounce this word. B-I-E-R? A bier?
Sure.
Help.
don't know.
I'm not looking this up at
Not
all.
sure.
Beer. No.
B. No, it's
There's a beer there.
oh, there's a beer. Yeah, there seems to be like some sort of.
Bet it's cold.
Yeah, very much so.
So this is just giant fridge then.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
yes,
What have I
giant
done?
fridge.
What have I done, chat?
All drinks.
So yeah, there's kind of like this sarcophagus. It looks like, upon which rests a broken and blackened skeleton, its skull and limbs scattered about the chamber, and the air in here is just deathly cold, deathly still, and scented with ash.
Okay.
Can I pick up some of the ash, DM, and just kind of like, is this just charred dirt, fabric? Was it once fabric? Can I tell any of that? Would you be able to tell any of that? I mean, geez, who knows?
It'll be hard DC, but make an investigation check. Yeah, it's very hard to tell. It's all just
Yeah.
completely burnt to a crisp. Does look natural though.
I want to take off my ghostly gaze
Okay.
and walk around the room, mostly focusing on these four. What do you call them?
Altars.
Sarcophagi.
Yeah, like
Or
beers.
altars. And like on the walls to make sure there's no like hidden alcoves. There's nothing in there that's like gonna try and grasp my throat. So I just make a small
Sure.
circle around the room to make sure that everything kind of gets within the 30 feet, and then.
So,
Yeah.
for the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna say you find nothing. Good day.
Fun. That's great.
Yeah, nothing of interest. Nothing secret in these parts.
No source of what blasted everything to ash visible.
Doesn't seem to be. There seems to be ash all around. But as you're just kind of investigating this place, at some point the temperature drops even further, and quite dramatically so, very rapidly. And with this crackling sound, you can see frost coating the entire chamber at this point. And the flames, hang on, all go dark.
I use prestidigitation. I try to turn it back on.
It doesn't work.
I mean,
Ah.
and there's this
I'm
point.
still holding
Yeah.
small flame. So
Yeah, that's true.
Light.
there's almost nothing changed. Everything is like.
Fine, fine. Poke holes in my flavor text. And there's this point of blue light that appears over this central sarcophagus and expands into this faintly humanoid form.
Is it red, witch, and perhaps ladylike?
Not at all, actually.
Oh.
Looks a little bit like this. Except
Oh boy.
minus the sword.
Oh, yes.
And
That looks dope.
there's just like bones in the tomb, as well as the antlers on the elk altar stir and then fly together into this light, and in the flash there's like this figure that appears, like a massively built but very pale human male standing before you, his face bearded and his head crowned with these antlers, and he has these milky eyes that burn with blue flame briefly as he casts his gaze upon you. And his voice is very deep and resonant and kind of oddly accented. I return from a warrior's rest among the spirits to find my tomb burned and my bones desecrated. I know the desecrators are not among you, but who are you and why are you here?
Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Moira McGrath. I'm part of the Understones, we're a band. I'm here with Night Crew, my friends, and we are here to find out what happened and where this fire cult is at the moment.
Set the wrongs to rats is what she's trying to say.
Uh-huh.
And what is this fire cult you speak of?
I have kind of been sent out by another cult to find someone of another cult, and it's described to me as a red lady? I think this might have something to do with it.
You see, as you're speaking to him, he just kind of looks around the chamber. It's not very focused on you.
Right.
Do you know where
ahead.
the desecrators went?
I know they are somewhere outside this barrow. They are close. I can feel it.
Outside the barrow.
Yeah. At this point, you can hear like a a rumbling sound from behind you, and the sunlight coming through the barrow's entry hall dims, as if a shadow has been cast on the entrance. And right afterwards, grinding of stone is followed by a cascade of dirt and stone in the hall, and it seems as if the barrow entrance has collapsed. And
Of course.
you can see this figure has, the ghostly figure has like a look of intent on his face, and he just kind of goes through the wall. And a
Yeah,
moment,
sure. Just leave us here, of course.
and a moment later, there is another rumbling sound, and from the earth right in front of you bursts this guy.
What was that?
Oh no.
Earth Elemental?
Oh, yes.
Earth Elemental.
Roll initiative.
So
Okay.
so you're saying that last time I fucked up your elemental plan, so now we have a different elemental that I
Yes.
can't do that with.
Yes.
DM, can I move myself
Mm-hmm.
kind of towards the front of the party, not further than Moira, just because I was kind of
I would say you
Leading-
would have probably done that, yeah.
okay. But I still can't move, so just let me know when I can.
Oh, yeah, right. Go ahead. Should be able to know.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, initiative is
Yeah.
going great.
Heh heh heh.
Tell me about it.
Alright. Hey! I'm up first. How fun. Right. Okay, chat, let me open initiative window for you. Oh, actually, let me drag the screen so you can actually see what's going on. There we go. Okay. So up
Battle!
to battle! Up first is this thing. If ever you want to figure out what something is, you can make a check. Just saying. And I will give you maybe a little bit of info about it. But this thing is going to just sort of glide forward at the first thing he sees. And make 2 slam attacks against Moira.
Yes. This is gonna hurt.
Bam, bam. That is a 20 and a 24 to hit.
Yes, those will almost certainly hit.
You take a grand total of 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I only have 20 left. Good luck, guys.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
it's just like you get hit by both the force of the stone and the momentum carried by this creature, and it hurts like absolute hell.
Fucking rocks. Why does
Fucking
it all have to be
rocks.
rocks?
I mean, the rocks and the wind and fire, everything is out. to blame.
Everything. All the elements.
Right, which brings us to Wilden's turn.
Time to go to work, buddy. Yeah, right behind you. 13 to hit.
That misses. Or rather, it doesn't really miss, it just bounces off the hard exterior of this creature.
All right then. Let's go for justice. 15 to hit.
Nope. Misses. It bounces off.
17 to hit.
That just hits.
Oh my god.
14
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
Okay. It is magical though, that helps.
Yes, it is magical. And I'll move right here. Come at me, man.
I'm not a man, bro.
Oh my god.
Not your bro, bro.
Not your bro guy. Is that your turn?
That's My turn. Yeah. Yeah, I use my bonus action.
Would you like to make an intimidation or persuasion check for that one?
I'll go for intimidation.
Okay. All right. You have intimidated. Let's see how useful it is.
Yeah.
Bayou, it is your turn. Water against stone. Let's go.
Gonna go great. I gonna summon a little tentacle buddy.
Some little tentacle.
Look at him go. Where's my throat? Oh, that's the hit. Wait, hold on. Someone.
No problem. We'll just take that for damage. It's pretty good damage. If you hit, that is.
I will summon him right there.
Spell attack.
Um,
Whoops.
Okay, there was someone over there. Design space to be there too.
Spell attack.
I forget that with Bayou, I don't think. Hold on, I'm trying to. Each creature, yeah, I forget that Bayou can't sculpt spells. Yes, I will go with Tentacle, which is the 7 damage.
Roll to hit. Okay, that will hit. Yeah. 7 cold damage.
Then 7 damage. How am I gonna go about this? I don't think I'm useful against this guy.
Mhm.
Right. I'm assuming that Bayou wouldn't have planned for this. She's gonna panic stab with a scimitar.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
And just jab a scimitar in there. That is another 20. Good hit.
Oh fuck. Okay. Go
That was
ahead
cool,
and roll
but being like,
damage.
why didn't it roll? But 6.
All right.
Scissoring damage, apparently.
Don't-
Snipping
No,
damage.
that's slashing. Thank you very much.
No, it's snip damage. You're right.
Snippy damage, yeah. Sure. Snappy gang.
It's vulnerable damage.
That is. I hate it.
I love it so much.
That will be my turn.
Okay. That brings us to the very hurt Moira.
Yes.
just- Oh, what am I doing? I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay. Let's just check on something.
Well, I'm going to try and hit it as well because,
Sure.
and then I'm just gonna try to get the fuck out of there. Yeah, okay, that hits.
With
Well,
what are
then,
you
I'll
hitting it?
Make it with my rapier, and I will make it also
Rapier.
psychic blades.
You. Interesting.
And
Okay.
that is thunder.
Psychic blades is
Is it
psychic
thunder?
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
why
it's
does
a
it look
little.
cloudy.
It's a little thought cloud.
Oh,
bubble.
It looks like a little.
Yeah, it's thought bubble.
Never mind.
Little.
I
bzzz.
see where you're coming
So-
from.
Yeah, I see.
That and wait, is that a bonus action actually? 'Cause otherwise I might have fucked myself, but that's fine. Yes, that is a bonus action.
Psychic.
Hidden step, and I'm getting the fuck out of here. So
Well,
he
but-
has an opportunity attack against me. But
Psychic blades you can just do, right? You
Hidden
don't need
step.
an action
yeah.
for that
Yeah.
or anything. Okay.
That's my bardic inspiration. I can do that when I attack things.
So I will turn you invisibly,
Huh.
and I will
Fuck
get an
you.
attack of opportunity on you with disadvantage, of course.
Nah, you'll probably hit.
Hiya! That is a crit fail.
Ah, then you won't hit.
Nope.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm just gonna stay right here because no.
Okie dokie.
No.
Valkia.
Well, I did have a plan before, which was to to heal Moira, but
Oh.
she disappeared,
Yeah.
and I don't know where she is. So
Yay! Strategy.
You'll probably hear when she walks past you like stupid rocks. Always rocks.
yeah, but then again, I can't really go
What if
and
rocks are
no,
gonna
No.
just search for you. It's like, where are you? God damn it! Well, in that case, let's see. Let's start easy on this.
Oh, interesting.
Um,
The druid moves into melee range.
Well, you know.
This is about to be an interesting game, people.
I do want to, use my new feat. So Okay, so I'm gonna, smack it, attempt to smack it with
Mhm.
Wind Vane. With advantage, I presume, because of Wick.
Yes.
Alrighty, so, love.
No.
And,
Yes.
Hey.
okay, so there's that. So the normal damage is 11.
Owie.
All of it magical.
Ouchies.
And then I will use my bonus action to do pole arm master attack.
So that's
bonus
just a Wind Vane attack roll, and then you can use the D4 that is
Yes.
just there.
I figured.
Cool. Ooh.
Really? Oh, so sad.
Yeah, that is.
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh well.
One below its armor class. Twice.
Oh well. Well, that was something. And that's my turn.
Okay. Since you just attacked it,
Cool.
smack smack. That is a
No.
17 and a 19 to hit.
Yes, they hit.
You take a total of, oh my lord, 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cutting foil. I want to take 1d8 of that.
Okay, that's a reach of 10 feet, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so I guess the tentacle just sort of momentarily wraps around one of its hands and just slows it down ever so slightly to reduce the damage. So just go ahead and click basically the damage roll because it's
Oh,
the
okay,
same roll.
it's
It's also a
also-
D8.
6.
Okay, so reduced by 6.
that's not bad.
So 20 something.
77.
Yes, thank you.
Jesus, 20 something.
Right, only 27. And it's just gonna fucking stay there and stomp.
I
Well
mean,
then.
good thing I didn't cast anything that's concentration based then.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be unpleasant.
27 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
9 force damage.
Okay,
Yeah, fuck him
still looking good.
And I'm gonna charge him.
Yeah, get in there.
up. Everyone.
Hits.
With a 20 to hit.
All
8
right.
magical damage.
8 snippy damage. You cannot say that
16
with
to
an epic
hit.
voice. That misses.
That misses. And like, once again, I yell at him. For the little one, you ass!
Wait, why do you have a +9 to hit? Is that correct?
Yes, I do have a plus 9, yeah.
For your longsword? Okay.
Yeah, it's a magic longsword.
Right.
And I have the proficiency bonus plus intelligence, which
Yeah.
is 8 total.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's fine.
9 total with the magic.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Bayou.
I just smacked my tentacle again.
Whoops.
That's the
Roll to hit.
damage. Hold on.
No worries.
Baby!
That misses!
Alright.
It just kind of bitch slaps it in the face, which does nothing.
Yay! I am going to since roll on a bunch of sides of him.
I
Which one? is
I
it
see
that's
what
so
you're doing
small?
there, Wilden, but I think both of you getting advantage would be a bit of a stretch.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm gonna ask, since we're kind of surrounding him,
Mm-hmm.
cloud of daggers just in. Can I put it in front of him?
Sure, yeah.
You fill the air with spinning daggers. Yes, I can. You basically put it.
Does it
inside
say
of him.
an unoccupied space?
No, it says on a point you choose within range.
Cool. Yeah, so right on him.
Yeah. So just get fucked.
Fight the cube.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll just fine. We'll just say it's
How
there.
do I
If he
do
moves
that
out of the
again?
way.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. Okay.
AOE is in your spells. Spells.
Says. I don't know what that was. Because when he enters the thing, right? When it enters the spell's area for the first time on the turn, or when it starts its turn there. So the first two
Ouch.
times it is gonna be an automatic.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's all they'll do.
Okay.
It's kind of weird though, because the spell
Yeah.
says you fill the air with knives, but it's a 5-foot cube,
Yeah.
and he is quite big. So I'm having trouble visualizing that, but
Well, they are straight up in him.
Yes.
Yep.
tearing his guts apart.
Well, if he has them. Moira, it's your
Okay.
turn.
I'm
You're
gonna stay
invisible.
right here, and I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna do my thingy and just like, you've got this! And I'll just use Healing Word 3rd level on Tokyo.
Cool.
Oh, thank
so
you.
I don't think
Eh.
you will.
Oh, that's horrible!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It
Oh.
helps.
8 hit points, there you go!
Thank
I'll
you.
just because I'm bleeding, I'm like, "Ah, no, I don't want it on my bagpipe, so I'm just kind of missing my notes.
No, no. I'm bleeding into the
Uh,
tubes. No.
I don't think I can do anything else. I'll just start swearing at it. As a bonus action.
Okay. What do you say?
That's my turn. Do you even have a face?
It does. It does have a face.
Look at that face! It's just horrible!
Classic.
In,
Classic
how about
Mario.
in Giants? Just in Giants, so I don't know if it can understand me. I'm just gonna go in Giant because then it can't understand me.
You can make an
It'll
Arcana
make you
check
better.
to discern if it
Yes.
understands. Go ahead.
Eh, that's 10.
You have no idea. It's like
Yeah,
maybe
there you go.
these are giant made. Gora
There you go.
smash. Anyway,
Igor, smash.
Volkia, it's your turn.
Right. Well,
Stabby
I-
rock.
Volkia might have, regretted her life's choices a little bit after getting
Nah.
very violently smacked. So, how tall are the ceilings here?
That is a good question. So. I would say about 20 feet tall.
20 feet tall, okay. Oh my god, I have the most ridiculous idea.
I love it.
So,
I love it already.
uh-huh. Sure, not for long. I think I'm gonna, like seeing that, okay, yeah, it's a giant pile of rock, and I'm stabbing it with a spear. A magical spear, but spear nonetheless. That might not be the greatest plan ever. And also it's really big, so I think we need to bring out the big guns. Or rather, something else, some other creatures that are also a
Let me
bit,
just
you
let me
know,
just type
bigger.
owl into my search bar.
No!
Okay.
I mean, we established that I can't choose, so
Right.
you know. But I was pondering, flying, but it feels too cruel to make flying creatures in such enclosed space. So I don't think
Little
Volkia will
bit.
do that. However, I would love to conjure animals on the ceiling,
Coolio on the
like
ceiling.
or like on a wall, or like on this wall. Basically, I want to create climbing animals.
Yeah.
Okay. Depending on what it will be, either on the ceiling or on the wall.
Pick a
because I
challenge,
want them.
really.
Because I would like to go for one. Challenge rating 1, so 2 creatures.
Okay. So you made a thing to roll on?
Mm-hmm. Should I roll or?
Yeah, and we haven't really. Yeah. So go ahead and roll,
Okay, so that is a D4.
and then you can tell me what it is because I don't remember.
Well, that's giant spiders.
Oh, why?
So on a ceiling.
Oh boy.
And I want these
Yeah.
spiders to have instruction to, just to drop on the guy. Start just do
Nom
stuff.
nom nom.
No. I'm going to check what I can do, but
Hang on, we should have a giant spider token, right? Wait, come on. Do we not have? Oh, fuck. Very well then. They are large, yes?
Yes.
Oh my god, these are terrifying. Mhm.
Oh, okay. And the instructions they will get from the ceiling still
Mhm.
will be to first try to web it.
Okay, so
Um,
they are 20
oh,
feet
also I need to
up.
roll their
Yes,
initiative.
please.
So dice box.
Do, 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 do.
That's 30. Yep. Come on.
Do, 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 do.
Come on. Well, their initiative is 21. So they
Okay.
go right after me.
Great.
Well, before me, you know what I mean. So yeah, they will have instructions to web it, and once it is webbed, or if they fail, to go and tack it.
Right. Bonk. Anything else on your turn?
Is Moira visible now?
Yes.
Yes, since she cast the spell.
I would love to.
Well, that and after the end of my second turn or beginning of my fifth turn, I'm visible again. So
Right, yeah.
it
that-
only helps
that's
me
as
like
well.
escape, and that's all.
I would like to turn my head towards her and use 2 dice of the Palm of the Summer Court.
Hey,
Well, there you go,
Boop.
6 hit points.
it's something.
As
Thank
a-
you.
As a bonus
Thank
action.
you a lot.
And
These spiders look terrifying.
yeah, I'm just gonna chill here, I guess. That's it for
Okay. Spider's
Spider
turn.
time. Spider time. Okay, so for web, they have +5 to hit. So first that one. Is 5. Haha!
Okay, that hits.
So the target is restrained by webbing. As an action, the restrained
Damn.
target can make DC 12 strength check, bursting the webbing on success. The webbing can also be attacked and destroyed. AC 10, HP 5, vulnerable to fire damage. So yeah, because the first one succeeded on webbing it, and the instruction was once it is webbed, or if you fail to go attack it, the second one will actually scatter down down the wall, and right to where he is right now, but on the ground, and attack.
Okay.
And because
so,
it is restrained, it's going to have
Yes.
advantage against him.
right. Do.
So
Go
let's
ahead.
do that. Yes, working on it. That's 5. So I will do 2 separate rolls. Okay, am I doing this right? Come on. Yes, I'm doing this right, I think. Whoop. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So, just to make this easier, I'm going to ask, is that thing just immune to poison, so that I know whether to roll also poison or not really?
Well, you
I
don't
mean,
know that, but
okay. I mean, yeah, okay, I can roll it. So first, this will be just the piercing damage. 5 piercing, and then 2d8. And then it has to make DC 11 Constitution saving
Okay.
throw.
Well, it does seem affected by the biting, but not so much the poison. So yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, 5 damage.
Yes.
Okay. And that's their turn then. Right?
Yes.
Okay. What does restrained do again when I'm attacking?
It also
Disadvantage.
gets the cloud of daggers also.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
that too. Let me just double check that.
Basically, you have speed becomes 0, encounter benefit from many bonuses, attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attacks have disadvantage. And you have a disadvantage on
Damn.
dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
Oh,
man. Come on, man. 14
Yes,
damage.
spider! Good spider!
Very good.
You know, it was a coin toss between this and a bear, so...
I mean, both would be awesome. So yeah, awesome.
Yeah, there would be literally bears falling on the head of this thing.
Oof.
So...
It does not like the cloud of daggers. I mean, I like. Actually, let me roll a die to see who it's gonna go for. Right. Bayou it is. First smack with disadvantage is a 14.
14
just
is my
hits,
AC.
Yeah. Second hit is a 17 with disadvantage, so both hit.
That hits.
Yeah, bam bam. That is 27 bludgeoning damage.
Whew.
Tsh, tsh.
I
Get fucked,
cast
water
Hell of
nerd.
Rebuke.
Okay. Dex
are
save with disadvantage?
Yeah.
It is a dex save, right? Or con?
Yes, dex save
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay.
DC 14.
Oof. 2.
No, get fucked.
Go
You were getting-
ahead and click the button. Oh my god.
Damn!
So as a reaction, you just throw out your hand and these shards of ice just go and you hear like one of them just kind of goes straight through the thing. It is dead.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, 30 is a lot.
And Rebuke is incredibly powerful. Like, it's 5d10 at this point.
Yeah, if you're a warlock.
Damn.
Well, yes, if you're a warlock.
So, the quiet returns.
I will...
And the creature is reduced to a pile of rubble. Not natural.
So-
I want to take one of the rocks. Put it in my bag.
Cool, sure.
I would like to go and touch Bayou's shoulder and cast second level Cure Wounds on her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't I take off the damage. How did you said 27?
Yeah.
So 13 is
Only-
left.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can do math. Slowly, eventually.
And I will also do Moira for first level Cure Wounds.
And then I'll
No.
do you for second level.
And I'll do you for first level.
Jesus Christ, everyone will do everyone.
That one is better. 16.
I'm so confused.
why
Everyone's
did
touching
you
each other.
why do you choose a
Still have
burial
all the
mount
head
for
pats.
this? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's so messed up.
Everyone, quickly
Touch each other.
touch each other. It will make you feel
I don't want
better.
to be a part of this whole
Of
pile
course
that's
it'll
going
make you
on.
feel
Oh
better.
fuck! No, I clicked the wrong
No. Do you remember what?
Okay.
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I do because I
Okay.
keep track of it also in the D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
but-
If you click like next to it, then it also sometimes clicks
Yeah.
a button, which is annoying.
Yeah, I healed you, Valkia, for 11.
Oh, you healed me. Also me? Why me? I don't need that. I mean,
Oh, I
you,
thought you needed it. Who
well,
else?
right now I went to literally you put me at my full. Like exactly 11 hit points were missing after Moira's stuff. So
There you go, then you're at full.
wow. Okay.
Does anybody else need healing?
I am down 13 health.
Okay, I'll give you your first level cure wounds as well.
17 health. for me.
Okay, I will do you one more, Moira.
You don't have to. I can do it myself. It's okay.
Now
I didn't do it. Okay.
Phrasing.
7.
I mean, thank you. Thank you very much.
Someone clip that.
Accept it.
I want to imagine that we're just like in a circle, just poking each other
Like,
constantly.
what, like patting each other down. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah. You're right, you're right, you're right. Shake it off, shake it off.
Good hustle. Good hustle.
Remind me
Good
not to
game.
go first next time. Then we'll be fine.
Yeah, let me go first to the big giant things. Then
I
you
will.
guys can
I
stay
will
back
call
a little
the.
bit.
I will call the spiders down from the sea. Oh no! Actually, no. Better idea. I will climb on one spider, and I would like to chill on the ceiling with it.
Okay, I mean it's gonna be hard to hold on to the spider though. So go ahead and
like
make
Fine, on
make an
the
athletics
wall.
check.
And just have some
Yeah.
webbing on your
If you
hands.
stop
So you
yeah,
yelling,
I
you
will-
can do the
I will-
spider.
I will tell the spider to create this like small harness from webbing.
A hammock.
So I
just have
can
a
just-
hammock.
So
Yeah,
yeah, so I
okay.
can just chill, you know,
Sure.
like in a baby swing. Uh,
That's so
on the
disturbing
spider.
on a giant spider.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
hate it. So cool.
So,
All right.
So she's just chilling on the ceiling for no reason other than it just being cool, and the
No,
blood
it's
rushing
more
through
like,
your
you know,
head.
It's more like if something else pops up, she has a vantage point
Right.
rather than being straight in there.
Well, you don't have
the-
much of a vantage point in the dark, with just like nothing.
Well, I mean, if someone appears, I am no longer next to them and I can do stuff to them from distance. Because last time I poked the thing with a spear, I got hit for a lot.
Yeah.
You're allowed to say that it
distance.
just looks cool.
And yes, I mean also it looks cool. The other spider will kind of go and chill like somewhere. I can't move them. And chill somewhere like here on the ceiling as well, to be like prepared if something would come from that direction to like drop on it.
Mm-hmm. Sure. It doesn't.
Should we
seem
go
to
see
be
about
anything.
the door? Looks like they might have locked us in here.
Yeah. So
Well, yeah.
as you kind of get closer there, you hear some muffled voices outside. Heated conversation.
Anything discernible?
Not really. Just like.
It's kind of like the tone of voice, discernible in the sense of like, does it sound like a young person, old person, female,
It sounds
male?
like a group of people you have not heard of before.
Fun, I love groups.
And if we go look into the tunnel, like, does it, you know, is the doors closed or is it like collapsed or
It is
like
collapsed.
is
Yeah.
there any are there any like tiny gaps in it?
Yeah, there's some.
You know, like spider sized, like small spider sized.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, in that case, I'm going to get my spider to you know, just drop me off at the entrance, and I'm going to wild shape into a spider, like a small spider.
Okay. So the big spiders stay, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't
big
break your
spiders are
concentration,
chilling.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, they are just chilling.
Just making the rest of the party uncomfortable.
Can I I mean, I don't know if they would be able to, but can they start trying to remove the rubble from the entrance?
Go ahead and make a strength check for your spiders.
Okay, let me check their strength. Okay, not too shabby.
I guess you can do it with advantage because there's two of them. You can sort of help each
Oh.
other.
Okay, so I will do
Spider Bros.
Hell
Spider Bros. Spider Bros.
do whatever Spider Bros want. 16?
Yeah, it takes them a while, but they just start clearing out.
Yeah, I mean it's more like, you know, so that it's starting to move a little at least.
Yeah.
As eventually we'll probably want to leave. And yeah, I would love to do my wild shape. Where is my little spider? There I am.
Aww.
Oh my god, it's gonna take.
Yay! I have a spider on me now. I'll pet. I'll pet
There
Spider
you go.
Monkey.
Just accidentally step on her.
Just
Oh no!
slowly.
Oh
No. I'll just pet her and just like, you've got this. Then I'll wink at her and now she's Bardic Inspiration.
Oh,
Sure.
okay. I will note that part of inspiration then.
So you
So
just
that
like
is 1d8.
Okay.
moving
cool.
over to the
Um,
collapse.
and I would like to, you know, weave through and try to kind of chill at the edge. To first of all, I want to see like who is doing the talking,
Right.
and
So
ideally also eavesdrop.
Okay, so what you see and hear is there are like a dozen sort of tribes people, they look like, forming this semicircle around this guy that just got up from his grave inside the burial mound. And two of them are mounted on horses, and they are looking at this person with awe. And one of the riders, who has a forehead marked with a tattoo of like elk horns, dismounts, and she says, "My daughter's vision was true. This one is the ancient. He is one of us." And she then kneels before this figure, and the other tribespeople follow her lead. "We come to see you avenged, Ancient One," she says. And the big guy says, it just kind of nods. "You are in time for blood. The Desecrator dwells there." And he just kind of points to Nettleby Ranch in the valley, like below the barrow. And then he starts to run in that direction, and the rest of them follow his lead.
I, immediately weave through back, and shit. I will need to do it this way. I get, I weave back the moment I am next to like my big spiders. I use one of them to get a ride back, because I'm, small and therefore smaller and slower. You suddenly see one of the big spiders just rush in, and stop, and then Bayu will hear in her head a very fast recap of what I have heard, just rattling it as it goes, and also that they are going after the Nettlebys and think that they are the Desecrators. Should I go after them, or?
But I don't think you should go out on your own? Question mark? I say that out loud, like looking at the rest of the party, and I'll quickly recap saying, like, they're going after the
Oh boy.
the halfling folk down there. They want to go kill them. They think that they're desecrated. They think they're in really big trouble. And Volky wants to go after them, but I don't think it's a really good idea. So now I don't know what to do.
Could they have
Everyone's
been
just
wearing
like,
a disguise?
What?
So what's
Could
that?
that have been the witch we met and she was wearing a disguise? Either way, we gotta get out of here.
You mean
That could be possible.
the guy from
Yeah.
the ranch?
Yeah.
Perhaps, or they
Yeah,
were
but
just lying to us.
Yeah.
They could have just, created the witch to hide that it's them or something.
Right. That's why I just spouted off that idea and then
Yeah.
been like, we gotta get the hell out of here. Find out.
Yeah. Well, fuck, how do we do this? Let me see if I can make something that... DM, question.
Mm-hmm.
Ground under, under the fallen rocks or whatever is making it hard to get through the entrance. Is it, like, possible to dig through it?
The ground under it.
Yeah.
It would be, but it kind of seems like even more difficult and prone to collapse than
Okay.
just clearing out the rubble that's in the tunnel.
Okay.
By that hole that Valkyrie went through, could I look through that and like see the other side?
At this point, I'd say the spiders have cleared out as much so that you can just about see the other side.
Then I'll turn around to the rest and I'll say, "Oh god, fuck! I don't have any spell slots. Never mind." I was wondering if I could like thunder step out, because technically it's a space I can see,
Yeah.
but I need like an hour of nothing before I can do anything.
Yeah. I'm
Don't
not
you have
sure.
your rod?
Yeah,
I
that's
do.
true.
In that case, I will say I
Zip.
have a way of getting outside. So does Volkia. Yeah.
You can
Just
take
throw it
another
out there?
person with you, right?
Oh yes.
but only one person. I mean,
on.
probably if you take Moira and my spiders keep cleaning up, it should be soon big enough for at least Wilden to get through. And
But then eventually,
Vic would have to wait until the spiders finish their job.
Yeah, well, Vic would be helping the spiders as well.
Yeah,
we can do that then.
I think that's the fastest
Sure.
way, I guess.
Yeah.
Then I will.
And yes, I'm
leave-
fully using Bayou as amplifier because I'm just talking
Yes.
in her head.
She's
Still
just
chilling as a
rambling off
spider.
everything you're saying, like repeating it, like as quick as she can.
Let's do it.
Okay, then I will walk to the front and I will just grab my
Uh,
shoulder.
Just
Um,
careful because it will make things go boom. So everyone else, including the spiders, need to be away, and I also
I
need
was-
to be on the other side already.
I was gonna say like everyone else stand back,
Mm.
including Vokia for now, and I
Oh,
would say
Okay.
that should be fun. I've never done this before with a conscious person, and I will thunder step outside of the cave.
No, we did that last time, right?
Not
when
when
we,
you were conscious. I think I've
no,
done
we
that
were
with.
going to the one who stole Windfane.
Oh yeah, you did. You took Moira with you.
I did do it with a conscious person.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will zap us out of there.
So there's a loud echoing through this cavern, and a moment later, actually more of the rocks collapse.
Yeah.
And yeah, but it does like collapse in a way, like not making it worse. It's not making it much better either, though.
hmm I immediately after start again weaving my my way through as a spider, and my spiders have instructions to clear out big enough gap to be able to get through Wilden and Still Defender, and afterwards they also should continue and try to get themselves out, and then come to me in that
Okay.
and that direction.
All right. So eventually, all of you make it out with Bayou and Moira. Was it you were thunderstepping out, both of you?
Yes.
we would go ahead already before Golden will be out.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Valky at the moment
you can
she
wait
would
if you
step
want.
out. Yeah, the moment Valky would step out, she would turn back into human. So
I can
that-
pick you up.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. I guess they wouldn't see it coming then.
I would very hesitantly pick up Spider Vokia and put her on Moira's shoulder, and then start walking away.
I hold on tight.
And we will run our way over to the place down there.
All right. So the first thing you see is just this horde of raiders that has descended upon the ranch. Some of them are stealing cattle, and some of them seem to be dragging the curtains from the windows, and there seems to be screaming out back. What do you do?
Out back? The screaming seems to be from the.
Yeah, like
family
round the
military?
back of the building.
I just say to the rest, go for the screaming first?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, off we go. We go around the back. No, I'm personally not caring about being seen. I just want to get to the back as much as possible.
All right. So you can see like on the back there's these, you know, the like the cellar doors, the typical cellar doors that some American houses have, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
At the back. And you can hear like some cries coming from in there and sobbing, very loud sobbing. And as you just kind of look inside, you see like this pool of blood,
Oh no.
and Do you want to go in or stay outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go in.
So as you head in, you can see the halfling you met before, who met with you before at the door of the building. Is laying there, blooded and dead on the floor. And another person, which sort of looks a little bit like him, but a bit younger, is also next to him on the floor. And then huddled in a corner is a family of, and let me see if I'm saying that correctly, a number of people, but kind of want to give you an exact number. A family of 5 other halflings is just sitting there, huddled up, crying, and their faces aghast in terror.
There's no other enemies in the room?
No, but you do notice that like a slight chill lingering, and then it just sort of disappears.
Does it seem like the way we came in, that would be a semi-clear path for them to leave? There's nothing blocking the door, right?
No, it's just like a straight down into the cellar, and then whatever person came in here would just be able to go right back out again.
Oh, I'm just gonna go up to them and I'm gonna go, hey, this sucks. So what if we all just don't stay here? And I just nod towards the outer place,
You
the
just
outside.
killed them in cold blood.
I know. Listen, this is really, really scary. But we're gonna try
Stay
and
away
fix
from
as
me.
much
Who
as we
are
can.
you?
Hi, I'm Bayou. We were here to originally help with your cows and maybe some other problems. Things have escalated a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm here to get you out. We're leaving, okay? Come on. You need
Yeah,
to leave.
you are leaving. You need to leave right now.
No, come on. Hey.
No. Just fuck off, please.
Listen, I don't think it's safe here. What if they come back?
Don't want you all to end up like he, okay? You should be able to get out of here and live a life.
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage? if I
No,
help?
not in this situation.
Oh boy.
They're just the sobbing and screams continue.
Can I go
sorry.
outside? Sorry, no, you go first.
I was going to just ask, like, during this conversation, like, you know, I know you said that the guy is dead. Is he fully dead? Not just
It-
like unconscious and bleeding out.
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh,
A
yeah.
little spider token. Nice.
Sure, I can add bardic to it. 7. So,
that's
20.
20. Hey.
Oh god. Mike bleeding. Yeah. He dead. He's super dead.
Alright. Right. Never mind then.
We need to leave.
Can I go outside and see if there's still those followers outside?
They seem to be slowly scattering at this point, taking what they can, and just fucking off.
We're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Is there one within 30 feet of me?
No, not at this point.
Don't be stupid.
I was going to say bad things about their face so they would
That's
fall
the
prone
only
to the
thing
ground.
that
That
was
is being
gonna
stupid.
That's very much stupid.
Is the one within 60 feet from us, though? Because I am still on her shoulder.
That probably yes.
Oh, shit. I mean, they will not know where it is coming from. I will and this is like if we're looking from like the entrance to the house.
You're. I don't know if everyone's at the back, but
But yeah, basically, I will quickly tell Moira telepathically to like step in so that she's not directly visible. I will kind of, drop onto like windowsill or on the ground or something, and I will look at one of the things. If I see the one who looked like a leader, that one. If not, then some important person, I guess, or like more less prone to a heart attack person.
oh god. I mean, they seem pretty hardy folk. So
And I don't see the one who had the elk thingy.
nope.
Okay. In that case, I will at least choose a random, and in his mind I will speak, or in their mind I will speak. Fuck, how to say this?
It's a weird way to start a conversation.
What? Leave the family alone.
They just kind of.
And I give him ability to give them ability to answer me telepathically.
Well, you only hear. What the hell? The gods.
I will not ask you twice. Leave the family be.
Yeah, they just take what they can and run.
And I will turn to Moira and I tell, well, I think I spoke them enough to, leave them, but I didn't see their leader, so I don't think there is that much useful info to be gotten.
I mean, you scared them. That's very good already.
I
So
think they
they're-
might have thought that I'm their gods.
Well, that works.
Oh no. Good enough.
Lathander!
Why?
Oh, I missed it.
At this
Yeah.
point,
I do miss
at this
her.
point,
Alright.
at this point, the
Feelings.
family is just kind of bleeding out of the building. Slowly.
I want to use prestidigitation a little bit inconspicuously
Mm.
to kind of clean up a little bit of the blood and the soil and anything on the dead guy.
Oh, clean up.
And preferably on the floor as well to kind of leave it a little bit more clean so it isn't as, grotesque.
Sure. It's gonna take a while to clean all of it, but
I just want to spend like maybe a minute or so because it takes an action to do it once. And I can clean like a cubic foot, so I'll just take like a minute or so to clean up him a little bit inconspicuously because I don't want to actually go up to him and be like, yes, cleaning, but just the worst parts of it and a little bit of the floor. Just a little
Speaking
bit
of
nicer.
cleaning, can I, kind of weave through to the dead guy? I would like to
yeah.
kind of crawl through like his pockets and stuff.
Pockets.
Loot the dead guy.
No, this. I find it. The thing is, they were so hell bent on, getting rid of the desecrators, right?
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
and if it would be just like, oh, that family did something or so, I don't. It doesn't make sense that they would leave some of them alive.
They only killed one of them, right?
No, two.
Oh, sorry. Two of
The
them.
fire
So
right.
it feels odd that just two of them. Basically, I just want to kind of kind of crawl through their like pockets and stuff in case there is something. And also because we got sent here and we got stuck in there and all that jazz. I am slightly inclined to think that maybe I don't know if there is like actual witch somewhere, because everything here, these guys, like the guys who did the murder, seemed very chill oriented, right? And Fire Witch seems a little weird.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's odd, but there was also an earth elemental involved in this whole situation.
I mean,
at
and
least.
that's another thing. Is like, where the fuck did the elemental come from? Because
Like it's a weird
again,
mix of elements here.
like it again, if it would be those guys that you know did the murder now, why would they let it loose in the crypt, right? That makes no sense. So, I kind of feel like those guys probably did something to someone. I don't know what to whom, but in case there is any sort of evidence on them, I want to straight up crawl through all the. I will crawl through all over them. And then I will
yeah.
crawl away, and I will crawl through the house if I need to. I have
Okay.
4 fucking hours of this.
Well, on the old man, you find nothing but a key.
Okay. How big is the key?
It's pretty hefty for a spider, at least.
And where, like, is it hidden on him or is it like visible? You know, like, you know, if you have like a key from, I don't know, your garden shed, I guess you are not hiding it. But if it is something important, you probably have it like, you know, tucked in somewhere or like on
Yeah,
your
he
neck
has
or
it.
something.
He has it tucked in like an inside pocket somewhere.
Okay. I will, when I find it, I will notify whoever out of my group is in, like, I can see. Either
I'm still
immediately or-
cleaning the corpses, I believe.
Oh yeah.
So.
In that case, you get a little ping from Valkia that guy has some sort of a key in his pocket that seems to be, you know, safely tucked away, and I will kind of, you know, while searching, I will kind of share the suspicion with you so that you get why I'm telling you about a key, and I will move on to the sun.
Is there anyone near us that could see me maybe yoink this key? Are they all like outside?
All the family have gone outside.
I will quickly take the key, but I'll kind of make it look like I'm just straightening out his jacket and stuff. Just in case, because I don't want to. Yeah, no.
So the sun doesn't actually have anything of value on him. He has
Alright.
like a dagger, but that's about it.
Yeah. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna start climbing this house from the roof to the ground. Because this shit is super fucking weird.
Right, go ahead. And are you looking for like specific things or just like in general?
First of all, I would love to see if there's any sort of relation to any cult, particularly fire or earth.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so any sort of like a symbol or anything like that. Then if there is any, like, you know, like papers or anything that would look. Oh no, actually, I have an even better idea. If there is anything that looks like it would help create like bigger fire, because like that's the thing that seems to happen in the crypt or barrow or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
So if I see like, you know, a lot of something that is like flammable, or that would create that amount of ash,
Mm-hmm.
or like this giant pile of ash, also that works.
A lot of things to search for. I'd say make it like a general investigation check.
Okay, I think I just get those from. Yeah, I get that from myself. Okay, so that's normal
Okay.
investigation. Okay,
Okay, not bad.
that's it. I have 4 hours for this. I'm just
So
meticulously moving.
yeah, every fucking nook and cranny.
I make a couple friends along the way. You know, other
Sure.
spiders. Okay, bye.
Hopefully they're
How
not
are you, how
too
you
big.
doing?
So the first thing you notice is that this house has been absolutely trashed, and you gather that many valuables have probably been taken. And eventually you just kind of return to the basement, and you find yourself like crawling through some of the field stones, and you actually get into a like a small cubby hole within the field stones, and you can see pretty well in the dark, right, as a spider? Or no?
I believe so. I should have 30 feet dark vision. I believe. Let
Okay.
me check. Yes, 30 feet dark vision.
So there is a bunch of stuff in this little cubby that actually is apparently untouched. It's hard to make out what it is because you're so tiny. But there's a bunch of stuff, and as you sort of slip through a crack in the wall, you return to the basement proper. And so there's like somewhere behind the wall is this little cubby hole.
So it seems like some sort of a hidden room.
Mhm.
Almost.
Well, it's not really a room. It's like a little.
Yeah, like a
Hole.
little hiding spot
Yes.
for stuff. And in the cubby hole, did it seem like there is any sort of like, is there like bigger, like, is it, you know, just like small things like, but, or is it just like bigger amount of some stuff, like I don't know, bigger amount of you know, a giant bag of something, or...
Well, there's a few assorted things, like some animal parts are around here.
Okay, that's super fucking weird. To hide animal parts in your little hiding cubby hole. Okay, I climb
Animal
out.
parts like an elk.
Oh shit.
It's hard to say at
Yeah,
your
I'm not
current
there.
scale.
Yeah, that's fair. I will climb out. I will look at Bayou. I will tell her that there is a goddamn hiding spot in the basement behind a wall with stuff, and some of it looks like some animal parts, and it's all super weird things to hide behind a wall. So maybe we should check it out. And if she doesn't want to join me, I will just climb back into the basement and turn into a human and just go get into the thing myself somehow.
I think Myra is otherwise occupied at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Bio will just go like, animal parts? That's weird, but yeah, I'll help you out.
I'll join too. I'm still somewhere around the house, and just, if I see my group leave, like no.
Well, you will see Bayou leave. I'm too small, but
Yes.
but yeah, after, you know, I will probably, if she will go with me, then I will for now stay a spider, just so that I can, if needed, you know, climb in and, you know, get the exact like location of the cubby hole again, to kind of direct her where it should be approximately.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if there is like, if there is a place to put a key into, that's wonderful. Otherwise, I think we are going through a wall.
There doesn't
Or,
seem to be
well-
like any keyholes or whatever.
Right. Would like Bayou see a way behind it, like how to get behind the wall?
I guess I'll.
Like someone in well, would someone, anyone in human size?
I guess with you like
Have a look.
pointing it out, you would probably.
I will literally
find it.
climb onto the wall, and I will just
Yeah.
like, you know, do
Circle.
a little dance on the wall.
Nice. Spider dance. Yeah, so removing like a few of the field stones from the wall, reveals this little cubby, and what appears to be inside is a little chest, and prominently displayed on top of the chest is like this ornate helmet made of leather, rope, and bone, combining a bear skull, deer antlers, and a saber-toothed tiger's lower jaw.
Right.
Oh boy.
It does seem like, you know, the vibe of the crypt, doesn't it?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, look. These are the bad guys. They are small, but bad. I will probably nudge. No, I can't nudge. I will dance
Nope.
on this small chest. Be like,
Yeah, it's. I was
"Hey."
mistaken. I was mistaken. It's actually just like a normal sized chest.
No, I will still dance on it
Sure.
to get Bayou's attention
Just
because
saying.
I assume that the key might fit into it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Bio just kind of picks up the helmet and places it to one side, puts in the key. Bio has the key, right? She took it.
Naya the key.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Puts in the key, and inside the chest are like a wrap made out of oiled hide, which currently wraps this ornate greatsword. The grip of which is bound in worn leather. Doesn't look very original. It's marked in with like notches and stuff, and there are actual bear claws tied to the pommel of it.
Awesome.
And in addition, you see like some animal figures, like the size of a human fist. There's a blue figure of a bear. There's a like tiger carved of red obsidian. There's an elk carved of banded agate, and also like this little silvery looking raven figurine. And then there's also a whole bunch of coins, as well as 9 rose quartz crystals and an old bag.
Can we have a look what's in the bag?
I'm just so scared of bags.
I understand.
Yeah, I'll just
And- and is
open
that
it with
dreadful?
like the stick or whatever.
Okay,
Cause cautious. There's
you open the bag with a stick. And nothing happens.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm not going to climb into the bag.
no.
Been there, did that. Sucked.
Can I just like pick it up with like the stick and like yeah, and then just try to twirl it so that the inside will just fall out?
Oh, like that. Okay.
So yeah, you put them into the things that you put over your shoulders, and just like ha.
Yeah, right. Okay, I got you. Let me just double check.
And then if nothing falls out, I'll just be like, I'm not sure what this is, but
Yeah, nothing falls out. So
I'll just put it back. It's like yeah, so there's nothing in there.
it seems to be pretty small as well. It's like halfling size.
Okay. So do you think these are from the crypts?
I do think at least all the weapon armor related stuff is, and the statues probably as well. Not sure about the money, but it feels odd, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And do you think the rest of the family knows about this?
I'm not sure. Like, they only killed 2 of them.
My point exactly. But then again, I kind of presume that, maybe these things are the reason why. So maybe if, at this point, either we tell them, but it might, lure those guys to kill also the rest. Or we could take them and return them to the crypt, which might, maybe stop that from happening.
I mean, we could try it and see if it
And
works.
also, we also could take a certain portion of these finances for our trouble.
I think that's a brilliant idea.
I mean, I don't think that a crypt had gold, right? Doesn't make much
No,
sense.
of course not. No.
I thought so. So how are we gonna do this?
How heavy does the chest look with everything in it?
I mean, more like, if they might notice if we are leaving
It's
with the
pretty
giant
heavy.
ass chest.
Fair point.
And also, it's why the hell would someone have a small empty bag here?
Question.
Hmm.
If I am carrying the chest,
Yes.
does that make it invisible with greater invisibility?
Everything you're wearing or carrying?
Yeah.
Does it say that? Yeah, I guess so.
Yes. Yeah. I'll just be like, I have an idea. And I'll just get it too close to the exit as possible. And I'll just go, boop. And I'm invisible. And just start dragging it. So I might leave like a
Right.
trail behind or anything.
That makes
But I'm
sense.
invisible.
I mean, you're Firbolg, right? So your carrying capacity is
Oh, yeah.
that of
Yeah,
a large
it-
creature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are really strong and all that, so. And I
Yeah.
mean, it has the chest must have been probably brought here by like 2 halflings, so you can
I'll be
definitely
fine.
carry more than 2 halflings.
Yes.
You can probably carry actual 2 halflings.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, like,
One in each area.
if I
in each hand.
so if I do move at a 5 feet pace, I will be able to drag, lift, or push 600 pounds. That's the word.
Yeah.
Pounds.
Yeah, it's
So-
fine. You can carry this.
Yes.
It's heavy, but you know.
I'll just
You're-
start swearing
You're
again.
used
But, like,
you're used to carrying musicians' equipment, so you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
Weird flex
Um.
from me, but okay.
Oh no, like I completely understand.
Hmm.
All the electricity and sound tables and oh boy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll
I-
just do that.
yeah.
And
I
if you're
assume
still on
that-
my shoulder, they just see a floating spider.
No,
Yes.
I will be at this point not on the shoulder, of course. I will sneakily just go on to like Bayu's leg so she doesn't freak out. As I assume she would leave the place after, maybe being told what's going on in a hushed tone or seeing you leave invisible. But I assume that we would probably kind of go towards the crypt, because if we want to return at least like the probably holy things to it, so that whatever this whole thing is going on, they can chill. I think it's probably best to go in that direction. Also, that's the one place where the family will not go, I
Yeah.
presume. By now, did Wilton get out?
Yeah, he did.
I'll just
Fresh
poke
air.
him if I walk past to him. Like, we're going back in.
Oh no.
Suddenly a big ass purple next to you. It's like, oh hey!
Going back in.
Well, I'm going back in. We found the missing stuff. It apparently was in the house. Although I do not think they should have killed them. That's just rude.
Well,
But yeah, there's treasure now, and it's going back
Treasure?
into the thing. No, not yours. Not
I mean,
ours.
some of it.
I mean,
sorry.
the coins, yes.
Sorry,
but...
I'm not there yet. Probably. I
Coins?
don't know if Bayou got there already or not.
Oh, I
Well,
mean, like
let's-
I said, if it's heavy, I have a 5 feet pace. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. In that case, I can, you know, keep pace with you, even as a spider. I'm just running. As you are dragging stuff, I'm just going. Okay, it's fine.
Well, let's get their goods back. I guess they belong to the spirit. Is that what you were saying?
I think so. Yeah.
No, let's do that. But I don't think they're the ones that trapped us in here.
Yeah.
No.
At this point, Valkia will finally become a person again. It's like
Still freaks Moira out. By the way, if you
Yeah,
go from
she
a
also-
teeny tiny thing to
yeah, just like you know, she will get like for a few moments she will like twitch with her hand because like you know it was a spider like moments ago. She was used to like you know balance stuff and like okay no 2 feet, not all 4, just 2. Okay.
Oh god.
Uh,
All 8.
and she will, yeah. Suddenly I have very few appendages.
Footsies.
And she'll say, well, I do think that, I mean, okay, so I do think that if we probably took some of the things that look a bit too, you know, religious, they might be pissed off at us. Maybe especially like
please
maybe these
don't
3.
let another cult come after us. We already
Yeah.
have 4 now.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. She will kind of
And
point
you
at,
and you're so 5.
yeah. I would rather not be hunted by another group. I already
No,
have
thank
quite
you.
enough on my plate in that department.
Yeah, of course.
She will kind of point at the 3 figurines of the
Oh.
elk, tiger, and
There were 4.
yeah, but the one of them wasn't matching the thing that we saw inside, right? You said there was like what was it?
A raven, a tiger, an elk, and a bear.
There was
Yeah.
a bear, tiger, elk, raven. Yes.
Yeah, but raven we didn't see inside, right? And it, like
In the
those-
burial
there were-
mound.
Yeah, there were just 3 alcoves, right?
Yeah, there's 3 alcoves. One with a depiction of a bear, one of a tiger,
Yeah.
one of an elk.
Yeah,
Maybe
my point
the
exactly.
raven
So
is-
the
is
3 that
his.
matched it. I mean, and so that's why I'm saying that the 3 that do actually match the burial site. I assume they are probably taken from there, and also this helmet and this sword look oddly specific to those 3 animals.
Yeah, and to kind of what his spirit form had on. Looks pretty similar to what he'd be wearing.
Yeah. So I kind of assume that those were probably taken from the crypt in the middle.
Put them all
But-
back.
But the raven figurine seems slightly kind of off, you know, compared to the rest. Also, there's this weird ass bag which is like empty and was stashed there for some reason, and there's a whole bunch of gold, of course. All of which I'm not sure. You know, also the bag is like halfling sized, so I don't think it's from here either.
No, it's not. DM, would I know that? Yeah, these guys don't make halfling type of pouches or sized pouches, right? This tribe.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, they would probably make clothing and tools as they see fit, but you didn't see any small folk among them.
So I mean, I would assume that just actually belongs to the family.
If you found it with the coin, it might be just a coin purse.
Really big one then. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of gold, so maybe.
I could take a look at it and see
yeah.
if I.
But yeah, my point is that I don't think necessarily the gold, like it, I don't think gold is like, you know, sacred or something. The rest of the stuff might be. I don't know. I don't really.
maybe
do
if we
know
start,
religious.
maybe if we start putting these things back, that spirit will come back.
Maybe we can.
Maybe.
We can maybe ask him. what about- I mean,
So, yeah,
he
I
also
guess-
he also went out immediately after the the tunnel collapsed, right?
Yeah.
So maybe he saw who did that?
I'm assuming those are the ones you sent are dead.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Probably.
Peculiar that it wasn't fire.
Yeah, and also where the heck would, like, how, that was like Earth Elemental. Just how?
Yeah, I have a feeling they were working with a different cult, not the one that they were spreading rumors about.
Yeah, you might be right.
Well, let's get these things back and maybe he'll start showing
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you place where?
Well, I think those three animals to like their respective alcoves,
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
guess, and the sword and the helmet to the middle thing.
Okay.
Let's put the raven there as well, just in case.
Yeah. Okay.
Just in case. It's a animal figurine, and I feel like that would be the fourth one. Just
Sure.
in case.
Okay. So you leave their items in their, what you believe to be their respective places,
Yes.
and
Was there anything? There isn't anything else inside the actual mound that would belong in a certain altar or anything like that? Do you?
no, it doesn't look like it.
Okay.
And a moment later, there's that familiar crackling sound of the frost creeping up the walls, and once again the spirit reappears. Outsiders, why have you done me this favor?
Well, first things first, so you don't go after them again and kill more. How about you talk to them first and make this up peacefully before spilling blood?
The little folk had desecrated my tomb. Therefore,
Still, they have a family. You could have just cut off their arms or something like that, but kept them alive.
that is not how our tribe do.
Right.
Was he the one that tried to trap us in here
Yes,
and sent that thing after us?
some kind of magic did that.
do you know how or why they would desecrate your tomb? Like, did you see it or perceive it?
Most likely, these riches that are buried with those of status among our tribe.
So they burned the shit out of this place just to get the stuff? Why fire then?
That's a good question.
Or well, is it because y'all have proclivity towards ice?
I do not understand their motives. I merely knew that I needed to enact revenge.
Very well then.
But now you have brought my treasures back, and I should repay you. And let me double check something. Who put the items down?
I think we all did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I think we all did.
So, can y'all? Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you all roll me a d8, please? And I will do it for Bio as well.
Help. How do we
Dice
do this again?
box. Dice box.
Ice box. No,
It's,
thing I don't
Well,
know.
but we are doing great.
It's in your like system buttons underneath your character image. There's
Right by the
refresh.
button.
Yeah, refresh center map. Dice box is right next to that.
Haha.
You got it.
7.
Okay. So, to Wilden and Volkia. It's fucking hilarious. You receive a charm of animal conjuring.
Okay.
Yes, which is a charm that allows you to cast the Conjure Animal spell, the 3rd level version specifically, as an action. And
Once or repeatedly?
let me double check. So that one specifically, once you use it 3 times, it vanishes.
Is it also in D&D Beyond, or is it like...
It might be, yeah, Charm of Animal Conjuring. It is in the
You might have to
DNG
like turn on everything on the first
Well,
editing page, like
it's in
because
the-
like the thing of the drunkard, the amulet was also not visible for Myra
right.
without it.
Right. It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide, so no idea.
Yeah, that
Um,
should be there.
So, this is not very useful for Bayou, but nevertheless, this is what she receives. A Charm of Dark Vision.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ, we rolled so wrong.
And to Moira, you receive a Charm of Vitality, which allows you to give yourself the benefit of a Potion of Vitality as an action. And once you do so, actually you can use it twice, and once you do it twice, it vanishes.
Okay.
And yeah, the Charm of Dark Vision works for 3 times.
I can't find it.
No, I do have a potion of vitality. Can I just add 2 of those and then it will? Because I can't find the charm.
Strange.
Charms aren't. It's not an item. I don't think what he's doing.
Yeah, supernatural charms.
We
I
can
know.
find it later.
Maybe,
for sure.
yeah, maybe it's in extras or whatever. So
I will just note
I
it down.
I will just I'll put them in chat. How about that? So, to Walden and Volkia, charm of fucking charm of animal conjuring. As if that
Out
spell.
of all people, as if I already didn't use
Yes.
it, you know.
I
Well,
mean,
now
you can
Wilden
strip
can-
it out if that.
Yeah, now Wilden can summon animals too.
Yep.
To
Oh, just imagine. We can
Body,
have like 16 owls.
charm. Oh my god.
Hood, hood.
Oh no.
We can have an army.
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
That's a battle turner right there.
Yeah.
Changed
Uh,
the title of a battle.
So that's 3
Question.
charges.
Uh,
Yes.
Even when you cast it through the charm, you still have to concentrate on it, right?
Yes, I don't see why not.
Okay.
It just says it allows you to cast the conjure animal spells. as
Okay.
an action.
Thank you.
I'll also put in the charges, so we remember those. And to Moira, charm
Nice.
vitality.
I asked the spirit if the bag or the coin is his.
These
I
are
don't
not
think the
my
bag will be
possession.
his. And the raven statue, is this one yours?
Yes, it was very dear to me.
Cool. Good taste. Lovely.
And
Happy
kind of.
to
Mel
be
would
able
approve.
to replace these things back in your possession.
I'm sorry. Say again.
I said I'm glad we were able to put these things back in your possession.
Now perhaps I can find peace again.
Before you do, if you don't mind me asking, do you perceive things outside of this tomb, or just things that are inside?
I have some capabilities of perception outside of here.
Have you perceived any disturbances of elemental character recently in the area? Apart from the giant earth elemental that appeared here.
Apart from that, no. Nothing of the sort.
Thank you.
and with that, the bones just fade from his lit up humanoid form and just kind of slowly sink back into place onto this sarcophagus. And he gone.
Do I get anything off of this bag, DM? Does it look arcane?
It does. And
Okay.
you could cast identify to find out what it actually is.
Yeah, I would do it as a ritual.
Just here, chilling in the barrel.
I don't know if we want to go outside yet with the family there and their chest of money, but if the party wants to stay in here, we'll stay in here. If not, we will go outside.
I don't think we should do it here. The guy was very clear about not, at least I understood it that I don't like magic.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure if ritual casting a thing inside his tomb is the brightest thing to do.
Absolutely right. I should think more wisely about these things.
Well, I mean, again, I just don't want another pissed off dude after me.
What do you
Let's
do?
go outside.
Okay, gotcha. So, in the distance, you do kind of see the family milling around the building. And you can actually see, like, two of them are, like, carrying these, yeah, what you discern to be the cloth-draped corpses of the recently deceased head of the family and his son. I'm just heading up a hill. Not in your direction, I mean, it's probably not a good plan to bury them here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is what you see. What next?
I get the inclination they didn't want us around anymore. I mean, you got a chance to speak with them, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, they weren't really fond of us. Maybe go back to the town and your friend.
Perhaps we should kind of not carry this huge chest into town.
Fair.
Well, I mean, at this point, the chest contains only the money and the bag, right?
Yes.
weren't
Well,
there
the
also,
bag
like,
was sort of
four-
separate.
Well, yeah.
With
So,
some stones, some jewels or something.
Yeah, yeah. There
rose
was
quartz.
money, the bag, and 9 rose quartz crystals.
so we can always just split it up and leave the chest be.
Yeah.
Let's do that, shall we? Let's do that.
So somewhere out in the open.
Not in the open,
Okay.
a little bit away from the farm, I'd say.
Yeah. You get like a silent stare from one of the family members down below. Just there's this, from what you can discern, this look of like sadness in their eyes and not really understanding what exactly has transpired and wondering if you might have had something to do with it or not.
Oh, god damn it!
Did not completely innocent. I was trapped the whole time.
That is true, yeah. But yeah, you get like this sort of painful glare or something. That's as best as I can describe it.
Jesus.
I'll just
Now
turn around so I don't have to see their faces.
Well, now I feel bad as if... Ah! Wait, do I care? Oh, wait, no! No, I don't! Never mind!
Very good.
It's fine. I don't care. It's... What you can see is, kind of Valkia kind of looks in the direction and for a moment, the rest of the party can see like almost the conflict on her face as she kind of takes 2 steps towards, like in the direction of the family, and kind of almost starts opening her mouth, even though she's way too far from them. But then she kind of just almost out of habit, her hand around Windwayne kind of tightens a little bit, and she kind of shakes her head a little, and instead kind of just seems to, her shoulders relax a little, and she turns around and just joins you to move in the other direction.
Must not care about the sheep, my queen. No, no, no.
Don't beat
No,
yourself
not-
up
not
about
that
this one, Dakia. These people probably tried to have us trapped and killed. The leaders of the family desecrated that tomb and robbed it.
Yeah, I'm
What-
starting to
they're-
feel
the
less.
heads of those families weren't good people, and
No.
I'm happy
Oh.
to turn my back on them
Well,
this time.
you are, of course, you are
Cold
absolutely
hearted.
correct. They are. I do not
No,
owe
they
them
did.
anything.
They tried to have us killed.
I mean, you are completely right. I don't owe them anything.
And I was
They
talking.
just, they just
Thomas.
looked. They just looked oddly, confused, But then again, as you said, we don't need to, explain anything to them. If they were
They're
so
alive.
blind
That's
to,
all that matters, right?
if they were so blind to not see what their own family members were doing, it's on them.
And the people that went after them didn't kill wildly. They killed with purpose. They only killed 2 of them. So stands to reason that they were right. You know what I mean? It wasn't
Yeah.
savagery. It was revenge.
I mean,
Which
to be fair,
I
they
can-
also raided the place after, but can you blame them?
I will not, and I won't blame us carrying this chest of coins away.
You are completely right.
This is for the greater good.
I do feel bad
Yeah,
stealing from the
sure.
kids, though, says Bayou.
Sure. Greater good. Uh-huh.
Well, you can open
That's
up an
what I-
orphanage
That's
for
what
young
I plan to-
pirates with this chest.
Oh my god!
That's
We
very-
need to make an orphanage for young pirates. I want to see that.
But I'm just stealing from other kids.
Well, we'll see what we got in here, and maybe you'll be able to feed 10 times as many.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think you are stealing from other kids. That place looked pretty well hidden, and if the rest of the family knew about it, that means they knew about the desecration. And if they didn't know about it, well, they probably wouldn't find it anyways, nor would they use it.
Precisely.
It's likely wasn't even theirs. It seems a little odd, doesn't it?
Fine,
The
let's
sheer
just
amount
get out of
of-
here.
Actually, this chest seems heavy. It does seem to have a lot in here. It does seem kind of odd for just some farmers to have all this.
It's heavy with the despair you carry.
Oh God,
My
that went dark.
conscience is
Right.
pretty clear on this one.
Yours is, because you're a cold-hearted bastard.
No, I'm not. I'm actually neutrally good, but they tried to kill us.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
So they can try and survive like I did, except they have their legs and their air in their lungs and not trapped in a barrow somewhere.
Let's just grab a drink and count the coins, I guess.
In reverse order.
Alright. At the same
So,
time?
Drinking.
No,
No.
because we first need to split the coin so we don't have to carry this big ass chest
Ah,
when we go to get the
well,
drink.
I'm gonna have a drink anyways. Where's my meat?
Well, you have a flask at all times, so that doesn't count.
Yeah, Bayou starts drinking.
Well, while they count, while we get to someplace safe and count, when we get to someplace safe and start counting, I'll start ritual casting identify.
Right.
So if she's still missing hit points, the amulet will give her hit points.
Yeah, it's true. Well, as far as I can see, she's on 64 out of 67.
Well then.
Don't know if that checks out, but yeah, I'll.
3 more hit points. Huzzah!
I'll put her up to full then. Okay, so the bag is in fact a small folk version of a bag of holding.
Ooh.
And yeah, you're counting the coins and stuff now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, he takes like 10 minutes, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
they would have been counting.
Well, it's gonna take some time to count these coins.
but there's
But
3 of us
that's true.
apart, like in addition to him. So
But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll an intelligence math check. But yeah. So then there's 9 rose quartz crystals, which are worth 50 gold each. You writing this down?
I'm typing it in the chat.
Okay. And apart from that, there are 775 copper pieces. 2,512 silver pieces.
Ooh.
1,553 gold pieces.
Oh
Ooh.
my goodness.
And 196 platinum pieces.
Jesus.
This is my dragon sword that I was looking
Yes. Yes, it is. And you willingly stole it off of this poor halfling family.
well,
for. Or now.
let's just
Now.
remember.
Yeah, all of their fucking savings. The head of their family is dead. Half of their cattle is gone. The other half is branded by a fire witch.
I mean, at this point, does the Fire Witch really exist? Did they just brand their own? Wait, how did they know the symbol though?
I really am gonna put heroes in quotation marks next time in my recap.
Oh, come on.
Did
You
they
gave
know
me
that-
Wind Wayne. If you wanted
I mean,
someone to
we
have
are
heart in this group-
adventurers. That
Well, I
doesn't
don't-
mean we are heroes.
I don't have a problem with you being sort of like anti-heroes, but I just enjoy fucking with you guys.
You know, I used to be a hero. I used to be the good guy of this
Then you
group.
took a
the-
wind vein to the knee. Yeah, I got
Yes. So it is what it is.
you. Yeah, sure.
Now,
I love it.
Now we're all kind of assholes.
I love it. Stealing from farmers. Cool. But they didn't really. Well, the only thing they said about the symbol was, "Hey, this is probably like some kind of fire witch because Barrow went up in flames and then the symbol."
Oh.
said
Yeah, they knew
Yeah.
exactly what the. Yeah, it's suspicious.
it is
Yeah.
suspicious. Sure.
Yeah. I mean,
don't
if
know the
nothing
exact
else, they
connection.
probably at least encountered that symbol before somewhere. They didn't come up with it.
This is what
So-
it kind of breaks down to, guys.
Oh fuck! That is so much money.
Wow.
That's not
yes.
including the stones, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is this a good time to mention that the lovely wizard from Yatar already arrived to Red Larch? Is this
Oh.
a good time to mention that?
Mr.
Well, I'm-
You know, in
Winkleton.
case of need to spend some of the money.
Well, mine would be working towards that place, some building, so it's pretty much all gonna go towards that.
Mm.
Just saying.
This'll help.
This will.
More magic items. Let's go.
Oh god. All right. Anything
Wow.
else, heroes?
I take offense.
Good.
No, I don't.
Your
I deserve
offense
it.
is noted and enjoyed.
Yeah, I know. My Cory spirit is having bad time. Just so much guilt tripping that will follow after this. I will probably actually make that orphanage.
Yeah.
Like straight up.
Just. All these orphans aren't gonna save you.
Yes, they
No,
are.
but they might make
What do you mean?
They might make you feel better. I don't know.
Yes,
For a
I
time.
will. I will
This
give
family
to
will
this
haunt your
world.
dreams if you had dreams.
Yeah, I would have nightmares, but I
Yeah.
don't have
You know
dreams.
what?
so-
We could do is we could leave them one of those rose quartz on the front door, and we can leave that for them. They'll have rose quartz to kind of make a living off of,
Oh my god.
which is more than they gave us.
That's worse.
They didn't give us. They gave us a fighting chance, but we'll give them a fighting chance.
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
I don't think they would love to see our faces though, so let me, you know, why don't we take a little
Drop
rest?
it on their heads.
No, why don't we take a little rest? After all, this has been quite an event, and well, it take a little bit of time to
Can I
make
just
a thing.
while this is going on, can I just grab one of the thingies, go invisible again because I have two fourth level spell slots?
Okay.
I'll
Come
just
on.
walk up to them and just plop it in front of the door, knock on the door, and just get the fuck out.
Okay,
Well,
sure.
never mind. I wanted to do a cool,
that happened.
cool owl delivery, but never mind.
It's like, sorry, what? What,
Yeah, like
what
Volker
are
just
you
like
saying, lassie?
Volker just like sits there and it's like starts to focus and like to cast Find Familiar with the use of her wild shape to bring back Hoot.
And Moira just fucking disappeared.
And Mora just like like 5 minutes in, Mora is
I'll
back.
just
And like, yeah,
come
so I
back with, like,
delivered it.
just- Yeah.
And I was like, well,
Fuck.
well, fuck you. I guess I'm not stopping now. I'm gonna
Make
get
an
my
owl
owl.
out of spite.
Yes, I'm going to make an owl out of spite. So I have my Hoot now
Nice.
for 4 hours.
Woo! On brand.
Hoot hoot.
All I need is about 3 more of those hordes, and I'll be
350.
able to build my place.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we will sponsor you one way or another with this as well, so.
It's all good. Just keep safe. Obviously, the Red Witch was a red herring. It's no Red Witch. It was just this family playing around with rumors and dealing probably with, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking it's the Earth Cults with that elemental they popped up. Too much coincidence there.
Indeed.
All right. What's the plan?
Head back to Westbridge, pockets heavy.
Yeah.
Knees
I
weak.
guess. I
Mom
guess so.
spaghetti.
Oh my
But
god.
from there, we either gotta decide if we're gonna go back to one of these strongholds. I really want to kill Windharrow. Like I really,
Oh,
really
you're not
want to
the
kill
only
that.
one, Maddie.
Yeah.
I want to get.
Yeah.
I want to pay Harold a visit too.
Fuck those bird people, says Bayou.
I mean, another thing about the bird people though, because they did have that, the bomb thing, the distraction orb. If they had that, I think it's worth trying to fully check out every nook and cranny in that stronghold of theirs.
Yeah, I mean, last
in
time,
case they have more.
yeah, and last time we fought their queen, and it was a rough battle, and then that genie obviously got involved, and it by that point there was no way. And we've dwindled their numbers each time they attack us. I feel like I don't think they're gonna suspect that we're gonna go right back in there again.
I agree with that. And also I think that, if we think that Windharrow is there, we could, check if that's the case, I guess. If we're close enough, probably the locate person spell could tell us that he is in fact there. And if he isn't, then, all the easier to just go through every inch of that place.
I mean, it seems like he's the leader, or now, or they have somebody else directing him. But it seems like he might be the leader now. If we can kill him as well, then
Then
Yeah.
you have your cult. Well, yeah.
Well,
Yikes.
I would absolutely put it to good use. I mean, no, why would I need a
I
cult?
will murder you, says Bayou.
Hey, Hey, I added the part about why would I need a cult. I already have you guys. You are better than any cult.
Aw, thank you, lassie.
I am conflicted. This is fine.
Think about the orphans, Bayou. Think about the orphans.
I don't want to think about orphans.
Sailing
Then-
school. You can
Okay,
have
how
boarding
about-
parties.
Ah,
Right,
that
we're
sounds
just
pretty
gonna
cool
get some
though.
drinks.
We can make a whole set of orphanages, you know, like one that is like near river to, you know, with sailing schools, and then like we can make one that is like next to a nice forest to like
So
learn about
4 different cults
adventure.
will all fill the fucking
No,
orphans.
4 different. No, just like a couple, you know, and then they can like switch between them so that all orphans learn all
Yeah.
the things, and then they can pick what they want to do in life.
And
Ah,
I
it's
can
like
start
scouts.
like a
Yes.
school of like enchantments, like an academy.
Oh my god.
They can call me
Yeah,
Professor Wilden and call it
Oh
Cloudboard.
my
Teach
God.
them
Oh,
music.
Yeah, and I can teach them about how to treat animals and take care of them and
Oh,
the
and
plants.
suddenly you're all the pinnacle of wholesomeness.
I never
Fuck.
stopped being pinnacle of wholesomeness. What
Well,
do you mean?
periodically.
I have no idea what you're referring to. I'm absolutely delightful.
Grelot the kind. Okay, so you're all heading to Westbridge then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And as you ride off into the sunset, I guess at this point. Well,
Yeah,
no,
this
it's
time
like
actually.
it's probably more like early afternoon still. Afternoon somewhere. We will pick up there next time, chat. We will see you all back here on June 16th. And we'll see what else Westbridge has to offer. And how the party will spend their hard-earned cash. So,
Right.
until then, everyone. See you later.
Bye, Twitch.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.